Hello. Happy Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. And that means it's only one more day, half a day, till Friday. And then after Friday's over, then it's Saturday. And then after Saturday, over Sunday. Can't fucking believe it. Love days. Get the frickin' here, Cup. Get the frickin' here, Mr. J. Get the frickin' here, Decky. Get the frickin' here, Dixie. Happy. Sorry, Dech. I was third. I was the third one to speak. You were fourth, mate. Sorry about that. But maybe next time. See how you go. How we doing, gang? Are we all right? Yeah. Sorry about that, mate. I'd love to give it to you, but it's just it is what it is. Do you know what I mean? If I give you third here, then people are gonna start coming in saying fist, and I'll have to give it to them, and I'm not doing it. Not for you, any bet. We're happy. I hope you're all good. I hope your week has been alright so far. We're here today to carry on with the incredible adventure of JC Denton. Oh my god, JC, it's a bomb. Part 12. And that's it, really. We'll just load the game, do a bet, play the video game. No, I hate computers. My work had no access to our system or phones all day. Ref! What I can only describe as turn-based combat with IT again. Is that IT dickhead still giving you trouble, Dix? Whoa. Hex, welcome in, mates. Thanks very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. As if you love Deus Ex and you love women, then you're gonna love Hextree's channel because he's playing Deus Ex as a woman. You can't explain that. Double whammy. But happy Thursday. I hope you're good. He is. He said, yeah, we lose 2 sites a week usually. I'm like, mate, what have you to even see? Yeah, lose 2 sites a week. And he's just like, yeah, that. I mean, maybe he's got constraints and it's out of his hands. Because I know what that's like. Our customers complain to me about how shit our company is. And I used to fight the good fight and be like, this is unacceptable for them. Come on, we've got to do better than this. And now I know that the layer above me is so shit and so not bothered that I'm wasting my breath and I'm just causing a pain. Like, I'm making a bad name for myself. By trying to do a good job for the customers, I'm getting a black mark against my name, against them, because they don't care. So maybe it's that. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt, although he does sound like a proper dickhead. But yeah. Couldn't tell you, a squirrel has chewed a wire somewhere. Oh god. And is it one of them where when you haven't got the computers online, doing the job is absolutely painful and there's the loads of paperwork? Or is it a case of like you can't really do your job and you just have to tell everyone go home? Little bit of both. Little bit of column A, little bit of column C. Well, hopefully it's back up for you tomorrow or whenever you're next in work. But good to see you anyway. Happy. So, let's play video game. So, we're still in France. We saw Jaime. He's okay, which I'm glad about. And we are meant to be meeting up with a member of the Illuminati. Yeah, Cub saying we're in the Illuminati. Now, the Illuminati in this game are the good guys, which makes me think it's propaganda. We'll probably meet up with an NPC called Jeff Epstein, and he'll be like, hey, I'm one of the good guys. It's propaganda. Love working retail and getting chewed out by the customers because of something corporate did. I know, I know. When you're on that front line of customer service, you just have to take it, but it doesn't make it any more disheartening. And the level of stupidity of customers as well knows no bounds. Like I'm a big customer service guy. I do my best to help them out where I can. I'm not like dead jaded. I mean, I am jaded, but I'm not one of these like monotone voice, like I don't care what your problem is, go away. I'm not like that. I do try and genuinely help them, but it doesn't make it any easier taking the hits or how stupid they are or how ridiculous some of their expectations are. Doesn't make it any easier knowing that it's out of your hands. Maybe one day I'll get a non-customer service facing job. Maybe. Why is this channel set for mature? I think because it's not mature, you mean? I think that automatically happens based on the game category, Shorty, so I've got no control over that. But welcome in, mate. I did find the latency setting on YouTube, so hopefully your YouTube experience now is over 9,000. Welcome in, happy Thursday. Alright, so let's load the game and then let's do a bet. Last few streams it's been bigged out wins, like we were nowhere near our target, went way over. So I'm thinking of increasing the target by more than one. But then this will be the game, this will be the stream where it's not like that. But, let's just load the game and not overthink it. Enjoy the theme tune. We've all got to stop and enjoy the theme tune. No talking for a minute, just only headbanging allowed. Extended version. What do you mean no latency? I set it to ultra low latency, mate. What do you want me to do? I might have forgot to click save. I don't think you have to save, do you? I think it's just you just click the setting. Okay, it worked then. It worked. Happy days. I'm glad. Well, thanks for helping me with that. Solar facing portion of the planetary axial rotation of sexual intercourse. That's what I love about this community, is how on topic and like easy to comprehend the chat is. That's so hot. What is it? Welcome in, Movement. Happy Thursday. It is day of sex. It is the day of the one day of sex ever. Part 12. Shorty, guys, we've lost Shorty to YouTube. He's left us. So, if you love Shorty and you still want to chat with him, unlucky. Because he doesn't want to chat with you. But you can still see his messages on the screen. No one loves me. We all love you. Are you mad? Are you mad? Oh, sexy day. Oh, sexy day. When sex was... If I shout, he should hear me from Twitch. Did you hear that, Shorty? He heard it through his window, not through Twitch. Okay, so where we was last time, we'd just come out the cafe, having chatted with Jaime to make sure he's okay. We're still in Paris. We're going to go to the club because apparently Nicolette de Clare is a member of the Illuminati, or her mum was, and she's kind of like is by inheritance. And she's at that point in her life, she knows that the lizards assassinated her mum. And she's just in that phase of her life where she's in a self-destructive phase. She's going out partying. She knows that they're after her. Like the assassins are going to try and get her. And she doesn't care. She's like, I don't care. I'm out here. You can find me if you want. Yeah, gives another double. Going through that phase of her life. We've got to go and try and find her and chat to her. Because she can lead us to Morgan Everett, who's the head of the Illuminati. Who we believe... can help explain what's going on with the virus, the Grey Death. Right, give me 1 second. Yes, it's just being a slave. Is the sound balance okay? Is everything audible enough? So you're telling me JC could run this whole time? What, you absolute slag, hates bastard graphics. That was a spot-on impression of Grom, that one. Moomin has been watching for 20 consecutive streams. 20 plenty. Thanks so much for that, mate. What a legend. See, no, it wasn't actually Grom, you see. Fuck, wow, you Minecraft traitors. Well, okay then. I thought that was a soundbite of me for it. Yeah, it sounded just like you. But it wasn't you. That's the magic of my voice acting. Welcome in, Grom. Happy Thursday, mates. Hope you're good. So, we're going to do a bet. Step into the betting office. Good now that work's over. I know I say that every day, but it's because it's true every day. As long as I'm not in work, I'm good. I've got a cup of tea. I've got my little doggy by my side. What more could you want other than a day of sex? A whole day of sex. 85 consecutive. He's hacked the Matrix there, hasn't he? I haven't even done 85 streams. That's impossible. Matrix hacking bastard, Grom. That's insane. Thank you so much for the support, pal. Means a lot. Okay. So, player 1 dies fewer than 10 times. That means I've got 9 lives. Like, means I'm a cat. JC the cat. So, if I die... excuse me. If I die 9 times or fewer, then it's a believe win, which is blue. And if I die 10 times or more, it's a doubt win, which is pink. Couldn't be simpler than that. By the end of stream, which would be about midnight-ish.
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
He's only been following for 5 days. I know. How's he done that? He hadn't even heard of this stream 5 days ago, but he's got an 85 stream. And he's put 1 point on believe. Oh, and he's followed again. I get a little message now on the chat majiggity that I use. So even though it didn't come up on Twitch, Twitch saw the notification, Grom followed again. It was like, fuck off, not this cunt again. Can't even be arsed. So it didn't send the notification. But I've got a little chat widget that's new, and that told me. So we've got a new follower. New follower to the community. Same as the old follower. I think the last, like, out of the last 500 follows I've had, I'm on like 960 followers. I reckon, like, out of the last 500 followers, Rom's about half of them. Decky's about a quarter. Love follower. Also, greetings. Cat peasants, get the frick in here, mate. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. How we doing? So, a grand has gone on doubt. People, a grand of not believing I can do it. And only 1 point on believe. You've got 2.5 grand on believe now. 5 years, 2 months and 15 days of the pleasure of Mr. J's company. What was that now about WoW and Minecraft hating on the WoWs now? I don't know, mate. You tell me. Someone on YouTube just felt like they needed to tell us that. I think because I'm streaming to YouTube and Kick now, we're going to get more weird, deranged comments. But it's okay. I'm ready for it. Cat Peasant, you might not know this because you're on Twitch and he's abandoned us forever. But Shorty, remember Shorty? Remember that guy from YouTube? He said he loves you. No, it wasn't Shorty. It was some Russian fella. Yeah, one of them. Can't out derange us, I'm afraid. That's true. I'm confident in that. That's what I mean. I think some people get anxious. They have like slow mode on. They have loads of moderators. They have all kind of rules that pop up when you join the stream. They're anxious. What if the degenerates come in and ruin my channel? I think we've been going now for like 8 years. And I think we've scared off all the proper degenerates. They've come in and been like, fuck this. I thought I was bad. Have you heard Streaksy, for example? Boris Shorty Stanov. So there's now 298 grand on believe and only 1 grand on doubt. That means even if you don't like betting, the last 2 streams have been easy doubt wins. So even if you're not interested in gambling, you could put a little flutter on doubt and you've got great odds there. 298 grand on blue, 1 grand on pink. I mean, yeah, you can't, Grom, because you've already bet. But anyone who hasn't... Oh, that's what it is. You believe in me too much. That's nothing to do with Twitch doesn't let you change your bets. Nothing to do with that. Anyway, you've got another 15 minutes to get on the bet if you want. Big odds if you go pink. If you go doubt, incredible odds. It's not... Someone called Not Cat Peasant from YouTube? Whoa. That's weird, because we've got someone on YouTube called Cat Peasant. What a weird coincidence. Yeah, if you're betting, you've got to be on Twitch, unfortunately. I don't think YouTube does anything like that. Hasn't got an equivalent, because it's shit, because it's... just doesn't have an equivalent. Not Cat Peasant's weird. Ignore him. Alright. Thanks for the heads up, mate. Do you know him, yeah? Can I bet, Hudson? I think if your country allows it, then of course. I'd love you to, but I don't know. You might have to VPN it. Welcome in, mate. Happy Thursday. Hello from the other side. Oh, we're all on YouTube now. Irish on YouTube. Everyone's migrated. But you can only gamble on Twitch. It's nice to see the YouTube comments come through on the same chat feed anyway, so I don't miss them, and then half an hour later look at the window and go, oh shit. Alright, anyway, yeah, so you've still got 14 minutes to place your bet, but we're going to leave the betting office. I tell you what, that pink bet, that doubt bet is lucrative. I'd be on it, me, if I was a person. Hudson as well from YouTube. Everyone's going YouTube now. X3 on YouTube. Still, the sound commands don't work, mate. We'll get there. I just need like a month off work. It's the YouTube gang. The lads, well, yeah, welcome in, Irish. Happy Thursday, mate. Hope you're good. Alright. Ray, Mario, Sonic. See you later. Disappointed! Mr. J on YouTube. Whether or not this is probably the most YouTube viewers I've ever had. It'll be like 5. You've got the choice. Watch however you like. I don't mind either way. You can't, you were number 3, mate. You can't bet on YouTube, unfortunately. I can't do nothing about that. So we've got 9 lives. Make it to the hello front page of YouTube. Does your integration also show kick chatters? It does. This guy is so American, insane Alabama commentary. You can tell I'm from Alabama just by my accents. That's, well, yeah, you must know your US accents, yeah. You can't say that. Why no Russian in chat? That's racial. Should always walk. Okay, yeah, fair. Walk, don't run. To the club today. Alright, it's action go time. Are we ready? Well, whether we are or not.
Your mission starts now. Are you ready?
3.
No.
And Dixie's on the YouTube lot as well.
1.
Everyone.
Go!
It's funny seeing your names in like a different kind of font and colour. Mad. Alright, we're going. We're going. It's video game time. Beep. Beep. Are these YouTube YouTube slags? Are these YouTube emotes you're using? Because I don't see them. Definitely not. Okay, definitely not Dixie. Don't worry about these guys. Don't worry about them. So,
Sir, you are creating a disturbance.
how am I creating a disturbance? Just by crossing the road? It's jaywalking. Get memberships for a price you as the creator can pick. What, like $299.99 MSRP? I'm never going to get that though, am I? Because they raised the requirement. Alright, we're going in the club. Can you see emotes? I can't see them. Oh.
A digital media store. Don't waste your money in those places. You can get anything you want for 2 credits on the black market in Asia.
Tracer Tongue advocating piracy. Oh, I can see them if I look at the screen. If I look at OBS, I can see them. They don't come through on my actual chat monitor. What are these? Are weird smileys. I don't like it. I'm a boomer out my depth.
Clear the streets.
Smiley. The fact that I called it a smiley shows me age. The last like 52 messages were all YouTube as well. Is this the club?
New travel restrictions.
La
Consult
Porte.
the papers.
De l'Enfer. If buying isn't owning, Tracer isn't Tongue. Exactly, mate. Emoticons. Emotes, I think they get called now, or emojis. Alright, we're in the club.
La Porte de l'Enfer. Resistant members aren't the only ones fond of the discreet staff and plentiful shadows. Watch your back.
Reminds me of the Crazy House in Liverpool, England. I went to England once. I've read all them. You've got rats even in the nightclubs. You've got ciggy machines and there's a vent. 2 lockpicks to open. Ratty stuff. Look at the embossed font though. Now that's 3D power.
300 credits.
What? What?
No thanks.
You are not our first choice of customer either.
Whoa. Hang on, let me check my money. Oh, I've got it. Oh, okay, yeah, I can. That's fine. Sorry, what I meant was, please, can I come in? Only let me in now.
300 credits.
Here you go.
Here is a key. It will be valid for this evening only.
Hand lotion emotes for Bob.
We are forced to let anybody in because business is so slow.
Business is so slow. So, is it that way now? I like the mirror on the door. Oh, party! Yeah, boy! Don't you hate it when you're out, like, drinking? I haven't done this for years now. But, like, you'd actually go into clubs and everyone's like, come on, let's go in here. And you go in and there's about 4 people. Get the frick in here, Jacobs. Thanks very much for the raid, mate. What was you up to? Everyone, give Jacobs a follow. Nah. Good. So let me check my tea. Tea's getting a bit cold. I'm just gonna watch these dance for a minute while I drink my tea. It's okay, Mabel. Don't you worry. You go asleep. You have a little sleepy. Good girl. V2 raid. Welcome in, raiders. Happy Thursday. Hope yous are good. Yeah, well, we've only just started, but we're in a club in Paris. Have you ever been clubbing in Paris? Because if you haven't, you're about to get the equivalent experience. 2052 experience. Went to my ex's work Christmas do once. Someone said, "Oi, I know a place. It's so fun. It was a club full of teenagers and Capri Suns." He's been rinsed everywhere since. But sometimes you just don't know what you're going to encounter. And then you get in and it's literally like 4 people around the corners. Audible. Thanks for getting me. I hope that soundbite doesn't come out here. Kanye and Jay-Z. We're in Paris. You what? I'm late for my evening walk, so I'll have to raid and run. Catch you a bit later, probs. No worries, mate. Enjoy your walk. Thanks again for the raid. Have a good rest of your Thursday if I don't see you. Yeah, I'm just going to drink my tea while we take in the ambiance. Mate, you got excellent odds on that doubt bet. I don't blame you. Incredible odds. Moomin, did you forget to bet? Because this is a reminder, unless you don't want to bet, which is fine. But if you do want to bet, this is your reminder. Kanye West? No, but I could East Lot. Oh, that's hilarious. Did you figure that yourself? When he first came out, I called him Kane. Kane West. The Kanye, that can't be right. 8 to 10 wants to get into a club. Ribbit, thanks for the reminder. There was 6 people in there and a smoke machine. That was silk pea soup. My cousin went to a bar to get 2 beverages and I was standing on the edge of invisibility and some chap come walking out the fog, covered in blood, drank me pint and walked back out. Yeah, that sounds like a normal night out, to be honest. We've seen all of these videos from like kids in the 90s taking tablets and going absolutely berserk, everyone falling in love with each other. in a big euphoric, sweaty mess emotional experience. But for us kids who had started going out in more the 2000s, I think most of that had finished, and it was more just shit. Yeah, I think what's happening with the generation coming up is that because they're so used to like everyone can film everything and it could end up on social media, they're too scared to do anything. And that's what surveillance does to a society as well, just to touch on the wider point, like I always like to. That's why surveillance is also bad. People go, well, I've got nothing to hide, I don't care if they watch me. But as a society, it makes everybody very like rigid and unwilling to like live, and everyone just follows the trends and everyone just stays in line, and everyone, yeah, it's because you know you're always being watched. It has that effect on you, even if you're not looking to do anything illegal or immoral. When everyone's being surveilled all the time, it just reduces everybody into nothing, and especially artistically, you just end up with rabies. Anyway, all right, let's have a look. Is this glass or is this a room? Oh, it's a room. Okay. First, let's have a little chat with the dancers. You right, love?
Pissy night, huh?
Pissy night? What the fuck does that mean?
This place used to be a party. People don't go out anymore. Even my friends in the Champs-Élysées. The crew is such a drag. There's nothing to do anymore. The crew is such a drag.
How much do you have to abuse a mammal for it to not breed and have kids? Because people are not having kids globally. I've read something about that. Oh yeah, I think I might have seen that exact video. Yeah.
Keep your weapons concealed.
Keep them concealed. Don't not have weapons.
And enjoy yourself.
Don't not have weapons, but just like put them in your
No
pocket.
fighting.
Right, Gail.
Hi, baby. What's your name?
My name's
JC.
John.
Mysterious. Want to know my initials?
Yeah, not
Why don't
really.
you tell me something about the people who come here?
Anything you like, cutie. 20 credits.
20 credits. Why did every time I go to a club I end up getting fleeced by women? It's just like real life.
Okay.
So, who do you want to find?
What can you tell me about Nicolette Duclair?
You are in love, you poor man. She has already given her heart to one of the revolutionaries.
20
I'm not in love.
credits.
Could you tell me if she's here?
Not
Have a look.
love.
He has a tough guy look, but you cannot compare to a real revolutionary. They have their own private society upstairs. You will be happier down here. Another 20 credits?
Time it. Go on, I'll just go on then.
Sure.
I can tell you about Antoine, the thief.
Go ahead. Should I be keeping an eye on my credit chits?
He pretends to be a big-time smuggler, but really he just steals things from the augmentation clinic where his mother works.
Everyone's got to start somewhere, I guess.
You will find him lurking in a dark corner. I bet he will try to sell you something. Am I telling you what you want to know? Can I have another 20 credits?
Oh, this is the last one. Only because I'm feeling generous tonight.
Sure.
Who next? Jacques, the accountant?
I'm not picky. Tell me about Jacques.
He grew up here in the Champs-Élysées. He knows everybody. If you're looking for a particular person,
Where do I find him?
he is in the office behind the South Bar. What do you say? Another 20 credits?
No, that'll do me. Yeah, no, I wasn't trying to say it's surveillance as to why people aren't reproducing, because I don't think surveillance has gotten that bad yet. But my point is, it's gonna get that bad unless we start saying no, and that can be the effect on a large scale. But yeah, I think like it's financial. There's just nothing to hope for now. No future. You can't get a house. Blaze it, as they say, mate. You're probably gonna be a millionaire. This is heaven on the phone battery. Well, I'm very happy for you, mate. I'm very happy. No, you're not getting no
Sorry.
more. I did get some info there though. She's known. Make contact with the Illuminati. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, no. Antoine is a thief in the club who sells augmentation supplies. Silhouette hangs out on the upper level. Jax, the club's accountant, can be found in the office behind the South Bar. He's well informed about the residents. The Champs-Élysées.
Change your mind? Have that 20 credit?
How about have your own 20 credits, love? Who's this fella?
Pretty lady, huh?
He's having a good time, isn't he? How many credits have you given?
I love this place.
To be fair, he's got better dance moves than me.
Good job. Go, cat, go.
Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A nurse.
No, I'm not a nurse, no. Oh.
Loosen up.
Dance it video. See what's going on. Oh, God,
Have a
it's...
light?
I thought she was going to go,
don't
thanks
smoke.
for getting me in.
What's your name?
I'm a little busy right now.
How do you know he doesn't
Hey,
smoke?
can I ask a favor? I'm out of money. Have any spare chips?
What the fuck?
How does someone with no money get into a club with a 300 credit cover charge?
My friends work here.
Then you must know all about the place.
Oh yes, I used to work in the office. I could tell you anything. How about 200 credits? I could give you the code to the safe room.
Do you know what? I'll buy that for 200 credits. Ask this first.
What about Nicolette Duclair? Know her?
I don't want to get mixed up in any of that. I stay out of other people's business.
Mixed up in what?
I'll buy that
you know
for
how they
$1.
used to steal sunglasses from the street cops or run by with scissors and cut off their ties? That kind of thing. Always calling attention to themselves.
You mean Silhouette? I think they were trying to save Paris from exactly what's going on right now.
Funny way of doing it, and pretty dangerous. Once people know who you are, you can be killed. Just like that. Just like Nicolette's mother. Enough. I'm not saying her name again.
Ella.
Come on, 200 credits.
Just-
You will find much more than that in the safe room.
Just looking around for someone in a black trench coat to come up to you. Excuse me, I think you'd be looking for me. He's like, who the fuck are you? Isn't that you, JC?
Sure.
It's just a little room with a keypad back where the offices are. The code is 1966.
Thanks.
Nice one, love.
They never change the code, idiots.
Till today. At least you never said, thanks for getting me
I
in.
know the bathroom is unisex, but just wait a minute, will you? Oh,
What?
this is shameful. I will bring it up to Mr. Tarot personally.
What I'm done, I was done.
Do you find yourself amusing?
I just spoke to you, that's all. Some people,
Do you find yourself amusing?
sometimes. Unisex bathrooms, eh? Now this is the future. Finally, I can enter the women's bathroom without feeling shame. If you find the code before speaking to it and turn it down, you get the funniest line in the game. Why? What is it?
Oh,
Oh.
je suis malade. Je suis épileptique.
Anyone know? She's epileptic, did she just say?
Laissez-moi tranquille. Laissez-moi tranquille.
Wait, me.
Laissez-moi tranquille.
The lady pees while looking at the guy's bum while he pees also. I mean, it is France. It's continental Europe. You'll see boobs just on the posters just walking down the street. Music sounds like it's going, oh yeah. Now I have no money. I hope you're happy. Maybe you should try getting a job. Oof. JC with the truth bombs. You alright, mate?
Qu'est-ce que je vous sers?
Thin crowd. Has martial law heard business?
Heard business? Heard business? You can even get on the metro. How can you get to the club without the metro?
I came through the catacombs.
Oui. The only way is to crawl on your belly like a stinking rat. That's all we get, stinking rats.
Silhouette members, you mean?
Rats and the Gestapo, and they want free drinks.
Gestapo?
Not French soldiers. Some of them don't even speak French.
The troops at the metro?
There was a coup. We see the president only on video recording, and sweat is dripping from his mustache because it's obvious. Someone is pointing a gun at his head.
You might be right about that. Never mind.
Who's this? Bloody predator over there. If I go behind the bar, am I going to get shot?
Get a drink, relax, and enjoy yourself.
Yeah.
The people who come here prefer to be left alone. Mr. Taro asked that I do not talk to guests.
Mr. Taro.
The people who come here
To be fair,
prefer to be left
if I was in a
alone.
club and there was like fellas in the corner with guns, I think I wouldn't be able to relax. Right, love.
What will it be? A snack for 10 credits? Wine for 120.
The wine's expensive.
Know the name Nicolette Duclair?
What do you want with Miss Duclair?
A private matter.
This club has good security. You try something, you won't be arrested. You will be dead.
I'm a friend of hers.
She would have told me to expect you.
What do you think of Silhouette?
They have the right idea, but they are weak.
Do they have much popular support?
The people are ready to fight. Foreign troops go down the street every day, not even afraid of being seen.
The group that has occupied the Chancellery is called Majestic 12. They control the United Nations and plot against other governments as well.
What we need is an army. Silhouette should be organizing resistance, not spreading around slogans everybody already agrees with.
Looks like that everyone agrees with them.
Never mind.
So it's good to see though that there's an undercurrent of resistance. It just needs, like, the touch paper is ready to be lit.
Chad's dead. No. The police are making a clean sweep through the catacombs. He can't hide.
Silhouette knows what to do in these situations.
I told him this would happen, but he would not let go of his Voltaire delusion.
Maybe he is a Voltaire. We don't know.
Was Voltaire.
I don't know enough about history. I've heard the name Voltaire. I don't really
Chad
know
knows exactly what he is doing. He
what
will
that
be a great
means.
hero in French history.
A martyr maybe, not a philosophe.
He's quoted all over the world.
Slogans, antiques, no contract social.
Ideas take many forms.
He recycles the past. It is nothing special to be a reactionary who tries to revive the same old rhetoric.
I just think the dialogue in this game's awesome.
I have some good news for both of you. Chad's alive.
He's
You
alive.
seen him? Where? Is he okay?
An American accent. What business do you
Accent.
have with Silhouette?
My business is with the terrorists who control the French government. They're planning the same in my own country.
What would l'armée de terre want with America?
The French army had nothing to do with the coup. It was an international paramilitary group called Majestic 12.
Hey, what about Chad? How is he?
His hideout is secure. I'm looking for a friend of his named Nicolette Duclair. She can lead me to a powerful enemy of the conspirators.
Nicolette. Oh yeah, she's here.
She does not want to be found.
You know her?
She realizes how foolish it is to antagonize the government and has gone into hiding.
The most game I've ever seen. To be fair, if you were Nicolette Duclair, you wouldn't just reveal her whereabouts to some random
Political
gang.
freedom is rhetoric?
A necessary deception of the industrial age.
A realization, rather, of the value of a human life.
Human life was valuable only in one sense. Suddenly, any person was a unit of labor in the factory system, roughly equivalent to all others, and was therefore a transferable resource.
It was the greatest age this planet has ever seen. The age of invention, of self-reliance, of the individual artist.
And transferable resources must be free to move about in response to market forces. That's freedom. Now that most people don't produce anything of value,
We're talking about the inherent worth of an individual, not economic utility.
Now that only a few people create wealth, the scientists, engineers, bankers, and so on, we require an arrangement of the few of the inert mass the rest of us have become.
A nation's government does not have to bow down beneath economic laws.
Well,
That
it
was where we
does.
differ. I believe the evolution is always in that direction.
Your posture's appalling. So is mine.
My friend is right. Nicolette told us not to trust anyone.
I mean, that's fair. If I was Nicolette,
I'm sorry.
I wouldn't want you to reveal it to me that easy.
Nicolette is in enough trouble as it is. Leave us alone.
Alright, fucking hell. Thanks for chatting, ladies. Have a good night. Why doesn't my pub have these combos? Exactly.
Hello, tough guy.
You talking to me?
Talking to
You
me?
use bioelectric devices, yes? Manufacture steroids in your muscles?
Nothing as crude as that.
But yes, you would be interested in a bioelectric cell for 250 credits.
It's steep, that mate.
No thanks.
Yes.
No thanks.
Thanks for offering me a cell. Okay, so we've scoped out the bottom floor. There's also some vents we haven't checked out. Shut up, you. Yeah, they fella, he looked like a heavy kid, him. YouTube optimize app. It's the future.
Everything is satisfactory, I trust. We remodeled the upstairs. You may have noticed. Many customers wanted quiet areas where they could talk. I think I finally struck the perfect balance between the Dionysian and Apollonian. What do you think?
Yeah, just like square.
We get a rather iconoclastic crowd these days. The place does not fill up until very late. I should be getting back to my duties. Pleasure to meet you.
Indeed. Yeah, I wouldn't go to a nightclub to like have a to like go and find somewhere to talk. But yeah, you know that line he said earlier on where he was like, "I don't smoke." I wonder if you've been like pure chugging the ciggies all day, all game, whether he's like, "Please, give me just one cig."
I'm looking for Nicolette Duclair.
So?
Do you know her?
I know her name. I know that her mother called her Angel.
You know her mother? It's a friend of her mother's I need to find.
Angel. That would make her a fallen angel now, wouldn't it? You must be after Everett.
Yeah, Morgan Everett. How did you guess?
What makes you think Nicolette would betray one of her mother's closest friends?
I helped her friends from Silhouette. Chad will vouch for me. I'm after the people who murdered her mother.
You are an assassin or something?
When necessary.
Go out behind the club. I will talk to Nicolette and perhaps she will meet you there.
Now, I've played video game before. I reckon this is Nicolette. Look at the skulls on her boots. That's kind of cool. Sorry, I'm just getting...
She will insist that you meet her alone.
Just getting my binoculars out and aiming them at her legs. Sorry, love. Stripes, welcome in, mates. Happy Thursday. I hope you're good. We're just in a club in Paris. Oh, these mirrors are kind of a head fuck, aren't they? Whoa. Yeah, love.
Claude? Oh, sorry. My mistake. Claude was a friend of mine. Silly of me. I still think I see him sometimes.
Well, you're in luck. There's an AI called Claude now. Yeah, I'm not bad, thanks. How are you, mate?
He got shot
you're
by one of
okay.
the guards here. They've started using real ammunition.
They shot Claude? Those bastards!
It was a mistake. These other people were fighting and Claude just wanted to get away.
She's talking about her dead friend while she's...
He had this tough guy look. The
strutting her
guards
stuff.
just assumed. you should be careful too.
Thank you. Okay, so the club's not that big. What did she say? Go outside, meet me out back. Before we do that, I think I'm gonna just quickly, because I reckon once I meet Nicorette Gum, then it's gonna stop letting me come in here, I think, or it might do. So let's just have a sneaky little, because we got this key to the safe, didn't we? Yeah, she's not looking. Where did he go? 2 lockpicks. Fuck off. Is it worth it though? I can't see a safe. There was another vent. Oh, she saw me. It's just... No aftershave man in the box. God, that you take me back there to me youth moment. I'd always politely decline. Gonna kill at least 12 of them. Ooh, what? You what? Oh, there's a fella there. This is like the front thing. I could maybe knock him out. Or maybe I could sneak by without him even... It's save scum.
You like the nurse, eh?
The nurse on the platform? She's alright.
You stay away from her. Camille is a good woman.
What am I then? Bad?
I said stay away. That is all you need to know.
By the way, I know it looks bad that I'm in here via this duct, but you've actually just taken drugs and none of this is actually happening. Phew. Whoa, yeah, that's the front. That would have been a useless waste.
What are you doing?
Nothing. This is the vocals of the future. Auto-tuned to frick. Okay, I reckon we do want to go the other way then. I'm willing to spend... there was one behind the bar. Or was there? No. If I just go here, what'll happen?
You work here?
The bartender will help you. I am the accountant.
Oh, this is the guy?
Just a few questions. Have you heard of Silhouette?
Who hasn't?
So, you're in that game. Don't say a word. I don't want to know. But for 1,000 credits, I'll give you the address of an arms smuggler who is out of town. Do you need guns?
1,000 credits, that's steep.
No way.
Talk to me again. I am your man.
I would like to do that, but...
Change your mind?
No, I just...
No way.
Talk to me again.
I might regret that. Is this the back way that she... Maybe you're allowed back here? Have I got full health? Yep. Okay, this is where I came from in the toilet. Unlocked it. Nice. Love video game, mate. Try the key on this one. Hell yeah. Okay, this one I need the code. She gave me the code to the safe, didn't she? Or did she give me the code to the safe room? Oh, it was 1966. Good job, because I didn't write it down. Fuck yeah. Jackpot. Look at all the ciggies. I don't do that shit no more. $100 credits. That's ciggies. Yeah. There's a basketball. Please be to Yevon. Fuck off. Duty free, let's go. Just what are you doing back here? Just a little bit of basketball. How do I throw it? And he's broke through the defense. He's going all the way. That's not how they commentate basketball, is it? How do they commentate basketball? And it's a three-pointer from the 40-yard line in overtime. From downtown. Alright, well, we've explored. So, I reckon my detective case said that woman upstairs was Nicolette Duclair. She's not going to tell Nicolette Duclair she is Nicolette Duclair. They're dodgy around here, like. Not dangerous, just a perv. Yeah. This is just...
Can I ask you a question?
If you want Renault, he's in the bar at the hostel.
Great. What would I want with Renault?
You aren't who he was going to hire? The professional thief?
I'm flattered.
Why? What's Twitch doing? Hostel's bar is looking to hire a professional thief. Grommy, you being a naughty boy.
Enough talk. I do not want to know about your business.
Okay. Oh. Wait there, we've got more stuff to do now.
Clear the streets.
So, have we got a map? No. Where's the hostel? That's the cafe. Can you tell us what the word is, like, without writing it? Space it out or something, or...
If you want a job, talk to Christy.
Christy. Not really. If you don't want to tell us, you don't have to tell us. Oh shit, that robot's still awake. That was lucky. That could have been bad.
New travel restrictions. Consult the papers.
Oh, right. No, you can't say that. To be fair, I kind of get that. But yeah, my Twitch is being funny. It won't show me who's live on the follow list. Let me refresh. Where's the bloody... Font terrible.
Sir, what is your business tonight?
Partying. Where was the motel? Sure it was round here. Still having a day of sex. Ah, you just can't believe how hilarious the humor is on this channel. Day of sex. Be knackered. Where the frick is it?
Keep moving.
I remember Tracer Tong was like, this is the hostel. Now I can't find it. Not that big of a area. Is it this? Policeman, will you move? Welcome in, J-Oku Prime Labs, J-Labs and Labs, and Sinoku Labs. Hope you're good, mate. Happy Thursday. I hate the notifications like, oh my god, you missed a 2-stream streak, watch VOD. Ah! That's the kitchen of the cafe. I know, it makes you feel like you've let your mates down. My streaks are terrible. Like, I feel like, because Grom mostly streams over daytime, I'll normally catch him. And I can't always watch everything, but I'll catch him. And yet, I think my streak for Grom is non-existent. Is this it? No, this is the digital media, please. Do you want someone to actually enjoy watching to do some Pokemon so I can get one of them badges? What badges? Pokemon, eh? I feel massively left out. I don't blame you, mate. I don't blame you. And I'm so sorry. Where's the bloody motel? I've managed 85 in a room from you. In a row from you. Cunts can't even be bothered to watch mine. I do watch yours. I'm in your stream fucking every time. Just the way that streak works is it just robs it off you. Did you know in 2 you can snick it along the bullet in the freezer? Stop it. Stop it, Cup. It's just too funny. Like, there's a limit to how funny something can be before it's just too funny. But I can't cope. Yeah, I think it's round here. Grom streams in the day because I'm usually too grumpy around work to put up with talking to people in chats. Understandable. Have a nice day. I have a good one.
Of terrorist activity. Stay inside.
Yes, sir. Poo and farts. This is just genius. Where do you come up with this stuff?
Not a good night to be on the street.
I'm not on the street.
Sorry, all full tonight.
Don't need a room, but maybe you can tell me about Silhouette. What's the word on the street? Are people behind him?
No, I know nothing about that. Leave me alone.
You do know something, don't you? You won't let me speak to him.
My advice, get a room and wait for morning. I never heard of anything called Silhouette.
Oh, it's like a sort of like outline.
I mind my own business.
But yeah, this channel is going to
Some
be doing
trouble with
Pokemon
Silhouette. Stay out of public places.
at some
Anywhere
point
susceptible to terrorist attack.
in the next 10 years. Let me just hack your matrix a minute. No emails. Okay, so that's the door outside. 20.
The security forces are for your protection.
Oh, Streaksy. Hey, Bob. Thanks for the streak, mate. Appreciate that. Spider just flopped off the ceiling onto my keyboard like a scene from Resident Evil. Did you do a proper girly shriek? You can admit it, mate. We're all friends here. That's Renault.
Hello?
Hello.
Talk to Renault.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't. First, I'm gonna get a drink. The barmen have normally got good chat.
Can I help you?
Who are those guys over there?
A couple of thugs. Ignore them. What would you like? Wine is 120. Snacks are 5.
Shot myself, yeah, then whipped it with a dish towel. To death! You're not meant to kill spiders in the house.
Heard of Nicolette Duclair?
No, I'm sorry. Is she a guest of the hotel?
A member of Silhouette.
You want Club La Porte de l'Enfer. No revolutionaries here.
I already found her. Just looking for more information.
Your friend is about to be dead. The government is finally cracking down.
God.
Yes?
No revolutionaries? You must not mind martial law.
The only way to maintain order.
Don't you miss using the metro?
A small inconvenience. The city must be kept safe for those of us who are working and trying to pull the country out of this depression.
What if I told you that the depression was caused by a cabal of wealthy businessmen who want to rule the world?
Conspiracy theory.
I hear them every day. Always from someone who wants to blame other people for his bad luck.
It's a conspiracy.
Yes?
The conspiracy is real.
The conspiracy is real.
And I bet you have a little booklet that will tell me all about it, no?
Well, actually.
They call themselves Majestic 12.
Good. I was afraid you were going to tell me about the Illuminati.
Those are the good guys.
They were once part of the Illuminati, but they rebelled.
Oh.
Yeah, just watch this YouTube video. It's only 10 hours. And then you'll understand.
Yes?
Never mind.
No.
You must be Renault.
So?
I heard you're looking to hire a thief.
The baker at number 15 keeps Zyme. 100% pure. In one of the ovens.
What do I get if I help you?
50 credits each vial. The place has booby traps. Otherwise, I would break in myself.
Do you know what I could do with the money?
I'll check out the bakery.
Like I said, building 15.
Right.
Speak.
I'll check out the bakery.
Like I said.
Right.
Thanks for getting me drugs.
Only a few businesses are open. Not much to do tonight.
Worry about. Building 15. Okay, I'm just doing this for the side quest. And for the money. Because people keep coming up to me and going, do you want to buy this toothpick? It's only a little bit broken in half. 4,000 credits. So, need a bit of money.
Clear the streets.
My vision is augmented. What was you playing today, Jacobs? Have you had your walk? Do you have a nice time? I don't want to go over there because it's going to engage me in quest graphics. Not ready for quest graphics, not yet. Building 15, that's 13. Thief Gold, where you're up to now? Are you still on hard difficulty?
Only a few businesses are open.
Today chic? That's 18. What the fuck number system does this country use?
Keep moving.
Keep on moving. Okay, this is the bit where the robot is.
Sir, what is your business tonight?
Yeah, the Black Hell, it's because, as the propagandists well know, if you convince someone that something isn't there well enough, you can put it right in front of them and they won't see it. So, because all of these statements have come out saying the black helicopters don't exist, the black helicopter's now free to appear wherever you like, and they'll refuse to see it. 14. I have self-imposed rule, but I only save when I complete an objective for end of the session. I got pretty far into the Thieves Guild level, then overextended and got cornered by a guard and died. Tell you what, mate, that's a respectable rule. That's a cool rule. 15, here we go. Because when obviously I don't save scum, by the way, or anything like that. What I would do, when I play through a game, I don't go that extreme, but I won't like... I've been a bit lenient on this with this playthrough actually, but when I play a game like Thief, I won't just load as soon as I get seen by a guard. I'll run away, and I'll let that play out that they've seen me, and I'll have to try and escape and hide. Whereas I know a lot of people play a game like Thief, as soon as they have lost their perfect invisibility streak, you'll just load. It's casual saving, yeah. I'm not save scumming at all. I've hardly saved in this empty street where there's no threat of danger whatsoever. Hardly saved at all. Okay, I'm gonna have to use lockpicks. What pisses me off about all PC games like Thief, they don't auto save at the start of each level. Had to finish the first Thief level multiple times because I forgot to save. Yeah, I think it's not so much a problem that it doesn't auto save. It's a problem that coming back to a game like that from a modern game perspective, you expect the auto save. If you don't expect it, it's not a deal because you can save anywhere and you know. But when you're used to it, that's the issue. Manual savers, I don't really have that issue, but back in the day, it was a legit HD speed. Yeah. Yeah, it can be really disheartening once you've done loads of progress. How about Witcher 3 being remade? I mean, we kind of had this conversation last time. My stance was, I'm bored of remakes and remasters, but... And also, I think that game already is gorgeous and doesn't need it, but... It's nice that it's free if you already own the original. It's nice that there's going to be extra quests. It's nice that it's meant to be one of the best games ever made, so it's kind of cool. It's going to have a new opportunity to get more of an audience. Yeah, but the problem I have, Hudson, is a lot of the time they don't make it better. Oh, shit.
We must...
What? What? Why? I'm not having the police all hate me. See, going against me rule now. Oh, yeah, he's let me go. He's let me go. Oh, nice. Like, oh, I only needed to shoot you a few times. And then that's your punishment. You're being punished now. And don't do it again. Yes, sir. Do you know where the hospital is?
Listen to me. I'm not behind this aquatic attack. Atlantis is also in grave danger.
That was nice.
You've got to come and help.
See the way I just got him then? But we need to do it in a way where no one else is going to see. Oh, he can't be knocked out apparently. Okay, eventually. Doesn't work on YouTube, unfortunately, Irish, but we will get there eventually. Do you know what? I'm going to pick up the shotgun. I'm going to drop this rocket launcher because it's shit. Of course, it won't let me drop it. And I'm going to pick up the shotgun because I'd like a mid-range kind of weapon. Remake talk is banned here. Q thinks only OG versions. That's exactly what I said. Thank you, Random, for perfectly explaining exactly word for word what I said. Appreciate that, mate. No, I just think it's kind of like it's because they've got no ideas to make anything new. So they're like, what should we release? Let's release the same thing again. And Witcher 3 to me is still a new game. I know it's not really a new game, but I'm not behind on my games. That to me, it's brand new. But, you know, for the Witcher fans, I'm happy that you're going to be happy. Hate a lot of remakes, but there's a few good ones out there. But yeah, that's the problem I have, Hudson, is a lot of the time they think they're making an improvement, but they're not. Hollywood especially, yeah, is guilty of that. Okay, I think games as well. Alright, we're in. Plasma! There's the Zyme. Nice jegs. Do you think with so much more to lose these days, that's more of a risk to try? That absolutely, Dix. That's part of it. I think part of it is the creativity is restrained or on its way out. But I think part of it, you're quite right, is that with this big budget being so big, the upper management too don't want to take a risk on it, trying anything new, because they just want to recycle whatever's worked before. But the problem is, as much as when you take a risk, you can fail. If you don't take a risk, nothing great ever comes out again, and everything just gets diluted over time. All of the great games from history took a risk. Yeah, no, of course. Heading home from a late night on the town when they were gunned down in the street by a military bot that mistakenly identified them as terrorists. That wouldn't happen. These bots are highly trained. They must have done something wrong. Since the institution of martial law in Paris, bots have regularly patrolled these areas with a high level of criminal activity, armed with the visual database profiling thousands of wanted terrorists, thieves, and drug dealers. Visual database. See, when this game came out, a visual database that a robot would identify people based off was science fiction, and now it's like, okay, the robot wouldn't gun you down, but now it, like, facial recognition is just an everyday thing. It was awful, said Christy, a waitress at Enfant Terrible, a nearby cafe where the trio had their last cup of coffee. She was witness to the shooting. The bot just kept shooting and shooting until all you could hear was the empty clicking sound. Then one of the soldiers ran into the control station across the street trying to shut it down. But nothing happened. It just kept clicking, trying to shoot them again. Police Prefect Hubert Dupuy defended the practice during a news conference earlier. He said, how can you defend that? The bots are programmed to only use lethal force if the suspect resists arrest. And while these deaths are tragedies to be mourned, it in no way compromises the effectiveness of bots in keeping Parisians safe. Oh, they must have resisted arrest. Mainstream media would never report. I know, if this really happened, you wouldn't hear about it in the news.
The graphics in The Legend of Zelda are very good, especially when you plug in your HDMI DLC cable. $299.99 MSRP. If you have ever...
Blink. Happy, mate. Hope you're good. Alright, I think we've got what we needed to here. Let's go and get some money. Yeah, I'm a bit jaded on the superhero films and that. Although I would like to read some of the classic comics back in the day, from back in the day. Get shunned by the community. Have you been shunned by the community, Grom? Oh, bless him. He's been shunned by the community. No one will speak to him. Have you played it, Grom? Have you played it? Yeah, okay, fair enough. You're entitled to your opinion. Have you? No, I've never played it. Deus Ex? No. Okay, where are we going? Why can't I find my way around this very small area?
We have reports of terrorist activity. Stay inside.
Yes, sir. I had a magazine subscription until COVID fucked everything up. What, for comics?
New travel restrictions.
Not that
Consult
way.
the papers.
Nerd magazines. Love being a nerd. Random as well. Happy Thursday, mate. Did I say that? Happy Thursday. Hope you're good.
Sir, what is your business tonight?
What a chip, Dave. Just hates RPGs. If you watch Grom stream, you would get that impression sometimes. It's like, I don't want to talk to people. I don't want to grind. I don't want to wander around town. Where's the action? Okay, no, that's the back of the... Why can't I find the bloody jiggity? Yeah. I always try and switch it up with the genres so that I don't get that reaction myself, because I can understand that. Okay, so that's where we've just robbed from, but where's the... Is it round here? It is. Stopped when you got shit, did you, yeah? Oh, yeah.
Sir, what is your business tonight?
Going to bed, good night. Can you go upstairs? Thanks for locking me in.
Excusez-moi.
Sorry, love. I'm just checking the... Like, I hate stairs like this. Weird me out. No, that's quite nice. Basic, but clean. Literally no point to be in here, but... Well, there's another section. Oh. You still play 11 on PS2? I wouldn't have thought so. I used to play it on Xbox 360 for a while, and I think that's closed down as well. I think it's PC only now. Didn't even come out on PS2 yet. Oh my god, didn't know that. Petals of Twilight by Charles Francois Guillemot. And it is told that he made his way through their streets at night, crawling through their many windows and crouching in their gardens, moving through the sewers beneath their cobbled roads and slipping over their railings, watched by their cats and the roosting pigeons of their city. Yet wary of their slumbering dogs he went. They would not see him, nor wake as he drew near, but would only shudder softly, calling out the names of their gods in sleep. Restless they tossed as he passed under the window like an errant lover fleeing dawn. By morning light he was gone, away from that place, and moved on to another world. What is he? Grom in a nutshell. NPC tells Grom some rude shit. Fillet yourself, you absolute cunt. Bizarre thing happened to NPC randomly. Lol, I've summoned that, you dickwad, lol. Oi, Q, thank you for the raid, man. You were streaming? I didn't know you were streaming. Get the frick out of here, Blink. Happy. Yeah, it's a perfect retelling of Grom's stream. Grom's a great streamer, by the way. I enjoy his streams. If you're not following him, follow him.
Observe your motivations for breaking arbitrary laws of the government. Do not miss your chance to be one of us and create the new world order.
Icarus, how do you know I broke the law? He's in me head. I was at Port Dunfer last night and managed to get some stupid American to buy me a drink, then peeked his code when he wasn't looking. Do me a favour, pull some cash from his account and get your petite amie to pick me up some Zyme. It is fabulous, the new thing from New York. Well, they're all on the Zyme now. Morbus 13. Yeah, I had to watch the VOD because I missed it when it was live. I didn't get a notification. I should have typed in all caps into Grom's channel. Didn't get notification, majiggity. Love you too, man. Okay, let's collect our winnings.
I busted into the bakery.
Excellent. Now do we make a deal? 50 apiece?
100. Bit late to be saying I don't deal in time.
I'll make the trade.
Never mind the bartender. He's cool.
Here, take it.
Good job. We must work together again when I find out where they will move the drop-off.
I'll be out of town, but thanks for the cash.
Hey, how much did I make? Enough to offset what I spent on that slag in the... yeah, basically. Busted makes me feel good.
I like the soldiers everywhere. They make my business very profitable.
You're some kind of lizard.
Maybe you will change your mind. Only a few businesses are open. Not much to do tonight.
Okay, let's save. So, go back to club. Raid the bank machine. Then go and speak to Nicolette. Yeah, that happened to me before, Hudson. If you refresh, or if when I refreshed, it came back.
Keep moving.
But it's being weird. Where was the bank machines? Or maybe it wasn't in here. Was it in here? Oh no, it was the Portland Fair. Okay. Yeah, obviously, I've got a long way to go to be as good as Gromo 403. What an inspired name, by the way. Gromo. I don't know what the 403 means.
Clear the streets.
Oh yeah, it could be. Oh, 403.
Restrictions. Consult the papers.
Where's that O coming from, Hudson? It's just his name's Gromo. And he's got 403 on the end. Oh, 403, 0201, blast off! You're just revealing it to everyone just like that? You're crazy. Why can't I find my way around this fucking place whatsoever? Okay, it's round this corner to the right. $69420, lol. 403 means forbidden, yeah. Permissions not accepted. A 9. Okay, so 004418 Morbus 13. But I've never seen it look like that. What was it? Oh. Normally it's just 2 sets of numbers.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
A bomb!
Morbus 13 004418. Hey, this doesn't work. Hold it. Wait, it's meant to be a 0? I've changed it. I just thought that I thought you were Gromo. Everyone knows you as Gromo. It's pronounced Crom. Is it actually? I'm not doing that.
Sir, what is your business tonight?
I'm not doing that.
No.
No.
I know the bathroom is unisex, but just wait a minute, will you?
I'm sure it's hilarious though, Gromo. There was stairs outside from an upper level. Now I can't find them. But look, the woman there, she's gone. Let's just go outside.
Pretty lady, huh?
I like pretty lady. Now things inside bar disappeared. Yeah, it's been happening for a few people. Give it a refresh. Should come back. Oh, is it these, mate? No, they're not. They're public access. They're not bank. Oh, yeah, yeah. Right, here we go. Next quest imminent. Huh?
She decided not to show.
I am Nicolette. I
Oh,
will help
yeah.
you simply to make trouble for Majestic 12. It's true, they killed my mother.
Do you know why?
She was an Illuminatus. The only people MJ12 has ever feared are the Illuminati.
Stan doubts that they had fallen from power.
How do you know Dowd?
I met him in New York.
A trusted friend of my mother's. Yes, the Illuminati are wiped out, but Paige still fears Morgan Everett.
Where do we find him?
One of my mother's many secrets. We'll have to look for clues at my family's chateau.
How does Everett threaten Bob Page?
Page was an Illuminatus. For him, intellect is the foundation of power, and that would make Everett his most dangerous rival.
But Everett's the one in hiding.
Both the Illuminati and MJ12 believe that the most intelligent or enlightened human being will inevitably gain power, ultimately seizing the eye in the pyramid and creating the world for everyone else. Kind of secularized version of natural law.
Page has a trained army to protect him.
He is still vulnerable. Much of his power comes from secret laboratories, meaning the right person could reverse engineer his whole power base.
Let's hope you're right, and that Everett is everything you say he is.
Get to the chopper.
Let's go.
You trust the guy in the helicopter?
That's Jock. Don't worry, he hasn't let me down yet. Come on.
Love skill points. Make contact with the man's Paris. Search to clear evidence for Morgan Everett's relationship with Beth. Okay, let's check my points. Okay.
It won't be easy to find Everett. Secrecy is a matter of life and death for the Illuminati.
Interesting that the name is like, means like to shine a light on, to illuminate, and yet they want to hide in shadows.
I haven't been home since the assassination 6 months ago. I have no idea what to expect.
Well, we already invested as much in swimming as we're going to
Your
be
friend
doing.
looks impatient. Let's go. Your friend looks impatient. Let's go.
You can tell what he looks like from in there.
Let's hit it.
Yeah, I stupidly put points into... It's Gunther! That's hilarious! Oh my god! Unlucky! Well played, that was funny. But yeah, I stupidly put some points into environmental resistance and swimming.
I had not wanted to see this place again.
Why not?
I was afraid it would be like this. The same. Not a stone out of place.
You would rather that Majestic 12 had burned it down?
I would rather... No, let's go. Only in novels do places crumble to dust for no reason when their spirit is lost.
Your mother?
Lead the way. I no longer have a key. We must find my mother's secret computer room, where she did all her work, a place she kept hidden, even from me. A good place to start would be my mom's bedroom, upstairs.
What are the chances that this is going to be infested
My
with
mother and
Majestic
I
12?
were no longer speaking at the time of her death.
Oh, that's terrible.
I left home because she and her Illuminati cronies were always pushing me into things. I was a rotten student, but that didn't stop them from getting me enrolled at La Sorbonne. I was a stand-in for the world they never got to take over. Some conspiracy, huh? They couldn't even control little Nicolette.
Lol.
This place sure is quiet.
Reminds me of Croft Manor.
Right to the very end, my mother believed they were going to stitch the group back together and rule the world. Pitiful if you think about it. Like a senile old lady filling her house with the unopened boxes from mail-order sweepstakes. But my mother was remarkable in her own way. I overheard her tell Everett one night that she had calculated Majestic 12's private key. Right here, where I grew up, she was tracking a global conspiracy and trying to do something about it.
If it's a freezer, can we not lock Nicolette in the freezer? Oh my god!
She had a secret computer room, some kind of monitoring station. I heard her talk about it, but I never found the entrance.
And then, if I can make a short of that and put it on YouTube, we'll be millionaires!
Even when we were on bad terms, I continued to deliver money to Silhouette because I knew how important they were to my mother's plans. I also wanted to help Chad. A group like Silhouette has a lot to gain from an alliance with the Illuminati, in the short term. In the long term, well, if my mother had been successful, we would be trying to stop the Illuminati right now instead of Majestic 12. Where now? Dull place to grow up, huh?
See, I don't want to miss something that she's got to say.
I'm so glad I moved to the city.
But she does go on a bit.
You lead.
Chad, where's Team in Pro Evo? Alright, love, well, if I'm leading, let me tell you, the first thing you do when you arrive at a place like this is save scum. The second thing you do is secure the perimeter. Do you understand? Looks unoccupied, but don't believe it until we know for sure.
Crazy. I lost my virginity out here.
Really?
I believe Mom was out conspiring to get me into La Sorbonne at the time.
Oh, baby. Too much information. It was a bit out of nowhere, that, like. Vicinity Jersey. I reckon George Stobart's actually still a virgin. Not that there's anything wrong with that. This isn't Wendy's. Okay, we're back at the front. Alright, we're gonna go in. Wait, there's no key. Alright, we're gonna go in. We're gonna not waste lockpicks. We're gonna hack that wooden door. If I ever make millions, though, I'd love to have a big fucking mansion. I'd love to have a massive study with, like, big bookshelves that are full. Never happened.
Stop goofing around.
getting us in, you idiot. Just don't see how you're getting us in. Here we go.
I'm pulling up the floor plan. An old summer home built during the Third Republic. It's been vacant since Miss Duclair's assassination. Hopefully these elegant rooms contain some clues about the Duclair family's involvement with the Illuminati.
Need enough room for a
Mom
library
and
and a game
Everett used to
dungeon.
sit out
Exactly.
here sipping martinis and plotting to take over the world. That's how we all got in this mess.
That's exactly it. I mean, I'd like to have bigger, but that's all I need. Yeah, a massive game dungeon and a massive library. A big enough house where I can be on the other side of it from Alice and the kids, and she can't be asked to get up to get me. But these days, she could just phone me. Yeah, I think maybe it's just like a fantasy thing. If I had a big house, I probably wouldn't know what to do with it myself. If I had unlimited money, that's what I'd get. But if I had like just a lot of money, I probably wouldn't. Because I agree, it's kind of useless. Okay, so he said he said he's sending me. No, he didn't send me a map. He's looking on. He's googled a map.
This place sure is quiet.
Too quiet. Good old Death left a multi-tool. Yeah, it'd just be full now of people sat in corners on the phones. You'd have your own room for every person who wants to just
My mom
sit
had
quietly
that
on a
couch
phone.
flown in from Portugal. Exactly the same as what she could have bought at La Samaritaine, except that it was once graced by the bottoms of a royal family.
That's really important. I like the way she's given commentary on each room. Grom, be a good butler and send Quantum and alert Quantum that I require his presence in the drawing room, please. Grom, certainly, ma'am. Yep, that's the future I want. Your own shitter for each day of the week. Now that's extravagance. Okay, so there's a way down to the basement.
The maid did all of the cooking, but Mom always picked out the wine. She was the only one with a key to the cellar.
Just gonna eat this soy food. It's my
Funny,
favorite.
you know, when I was a little girl, I used to play in the dumbwaiter that goes up to Mom's room. Amazing, I didn't break my neck.
What the fuck's a dumbwaiter? Do you like orange soda? I love it. It's my favorite. I thought I wouldn't be able to find any now we're not in the USA anymore, but there's been quite a bit. I'm grateful. Exclusive Bob Page interview. And now France? Yes, France. France and Europe have prospered for thousands of years. It would be foolish to ignore the economic and cultural opportunities that exist here. This country has a huge reserve of talent in all sectors of the workforce, and Page Industries is looking forward to recruiting the best and the brightest. But what about the turmoil that seems to be afflicting much of the continent? The rise of radical... Very closely. I wonder, yeah, I think I'm gonna become the government, if you know what I mean. And when you're done, get in the freezer. Is this the dumb maid? If I get in it, can you press the button? Okay, we'll check. So we've got we've got 3 leads. We've got the back outside the back garden. We've got the basement, and we've got whatever this is. But before we take any of them, I'm gonna keep securing the perimeter. I like the fact that this place is actually empty. More likely, I'd end up being Grom's butler.
This will help, but I used to use that computer whenever I was at home. The last time was just before my mother was killed. The login is Nicolette. The password is Chad.
Nicolette and Chad, eh? It's handy. I'll just bet, is it 1 L or 2 L's? Okay. This is from Chad to Nicolette. Nicolette, your aid in securing support for Silhouette has been invaluable. You've done much to help sustain the cause of freedom in the face of ever more open repression by our own government. However, I'm afraid that I must ask you for your help yet again. Police have begun to raid the catacombs, and if we are to help put up an effective resistance, then we must locate additional resources by whatever means necessary. I know your mother and her friends wish to remain anonymous, but any funds or material that they can contribute will be of enormous help. And even if they cannot, their continued goodwill is still of great importance to us all. Thank you, and I hope to see you again soon. It doesn't give you a date, but this seems to be from when Beth was still alive. Beth to Nicole. They need help. This is the previous email. I am once again asking for your help. They need help or they'll be slaughtered by the porks who strut about the streets like they own them. You've helped us once before and it was meant so much to the cause. Please, Mother, I'm asking you to help us again. You know so many who can. I'll do what I can, dear, but the situation is far more complicated than I think you may be aware of. My connections within The Hague and the United Nations indicate that the problem is not limited to France. Many parties are using the Grey Death epidemic as an excuse to exercise their control over other national governments. I have to consult with Morgan. We must be careful where we choose to allocate our resources. It's a very dangerous time for everyone, Nicolette. Your flirtation with the organization could have serious consequences. I'm asking you to again be careful. I could not stand for it if something happened to you. In the meanwhile, I'll do what I can. Beth. Then she died. Give money, plugs. Yeah, love money, please. Thanks for giving me money. Just a little pack of ciggies.
You will find no one to help you here. Beth Duclair has been presented and placed in cryonic storage.
That Icarus is creepy. She's being dissected. God, gamer. You can't collect it. Come on. Come on. Come on, man. Yes. No. Can't carry any more of them? Fuck off. Okay, we'll try upstairs. Then we'll try the basement. Oh, then we'll try the Majiggity. Locked? Doors are locked. No. Okay. Let's try the... What do you call it thing then? This thing. Alright. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. Actually, it probably will if I leave it like that. If I get crushed, I want you to carry on leading the revolution. I love the skulls on her boots. I think that's very cool. She's like, "E, get away." Right. Alright, I'm upstairs. I reckon there might be booby traps. Not the good kind. Oh! Oh! Dear Nicolette, if you examine my suspension vault, you'll find an item that I had to pay quite dearly to acquire. The vault code is 1748. I don't know of what use it may be, but many people are quite prepared to kill for it. I originally obtained it from Morgan, and if you find yourself in trouble, he may still be willing to bargain for it. He's a calculating man, but not without compassion, but still dangerous. Be careful, my daughter. Okay. Where did she say that was? My suspension vault? What the frick's that? Reload! Load! I'm gonna put this on the... Shotgun? Yeah. We're committing to the shotgun now. I'll probably drop it again later. Oh yeah, we got a key. How did you get up here? Dear Nicolette, at some point it may become necessary for you to access my private records and perhaps to do what you think best, given the circumstances of my absence. You must understand how much I care for you, and if I have not always done what might be considered right, I have always done what I thought best for you and the others I've cared about. The cold heart that does not have some regrets. Login B. Duclair, password Nico Angel. This is all I have to leave you. Everything else I've already given. I love you, my daughter, and I trust you will make me proud. I am only sorry that I'm not here to see it. She knew she was dying or gonna get killed.
My mom's room. And look, her favorite painting. I can't believe the assassins didn't take it. Oh, the hours she would spend just sitting at that table and staring up at her priceless treasure.
Yeah, that's what she was doing, just staring at her painting, yeah. Nicolette. Thanks for getting me in. I didn't get it in though. Jacob's Shadow. Part 52. It was late when he got back. Everything black and quiet. Jacob killed the lights but didn't take the key out of the ignition. He reached into his pocket and took out a little box with an LCD display. Thumbed a button, and the radio transceiver captured the last few hours worth of motion sensor logs from the building. He'd done some favors for friends in the shop, or whatever it was they were calling it this week, and they'd installed it to spec for him. As he walked to the door, he was still arranging all the pieces in his head. Sure way to get his ass taken down, but he couldn't help it. Something was missing. Didn't fit. Allie hunched over in the bathroom, that needle dangling from between her toes. Could see a shifting of 500,000 yen before the currency market closed. Radio station Samuel had turned him onto, the one with the little girl repeating all those numbers in sequence. Somewhere in the middle. Jacob stopped, looked up at the night sky, been assuming that there were two sides to this game, both playing to win. But what if there was someone else? They wanted to see both sides lose. Oh my god. Thought I saw a UFO, but it was just a drone. How much special brew have you had in the 9? Maybe just sat there like, oh, it's a UFO? Oh, no, it's a drone. Hello, police?
I think my mother kept a room key behind a little vase up here.
Hello, police? Oh, it's not, actually. Don't worry about it, sorry. Ask Nicholas if you can lose your virginity in the garden too. Doesn't have the right code. I've picked up about 52 keys. Yeah, JC probably is a virgin. I think he's artificially created. I think he's only about like a month old. But he doesn't, I don't think he knows that. It's normal by me. I remember a few years back, police helicopter had to chase a UFO away. Yeah, that's normal.
What are you looking for?
What's it to you, lizard brain? I don't like the fact that he can see everything I'm doing. Ah. What am I looking for? Wait. Was there more than one staircase there? out the way, love. No. This is not up the upstairs. It's just the front door. Silly Billy. Okay, well now... Probably should lock it again, actually, because it's a nice house, and we don't want to... Don't want to get ransacked by our beds. Thanks, Nightbot. That's how she got up, because it wasn't even up. It wasn't even upstairs that I tried to get to. Orange soda, truly treasure.
My little prison for 18 years.
This is her room. She's a bit of a goth, isn't she? Got the skull boots. Got a skull in her room.
I wanted to be in the city, but I guess Mom thought it was easier to keep her activities secret in the country.
Makes sense, like. I could never understand Shakespeare. Probably just because I'm an uncultured swine, but I just can't parse it. Like, I'll read it. And I'll get the gist, but it's such hard work, and I don't get the beauty of it. It goes over my head. I don't get the genius of it. But I'm not saying that that he wasn't good, it's just I can't comprehend it. Now Kieran doesn't have the right code. It's impossible. I've picked up about 4 keys since I've been in here. Or is that just the other side of that door? Feels like it's... Hang on. Wait there, we're doing an experiment. So it's about 7 steps. Oh, I can't really because the bed's in the way. Yeah, okay, it is that door. Glad I didn't use 3 lockpicks just to open a door that goes to the same hallway. It's supposed to rhyme, but because English changed, it doesn't make sense to modern readers. Yeah, well, it definitely doesn't to me. Okay, but we didn't find a computer. Maybe it's in the basement. Oh, okay, we still haven't checked the basement or the weird stuff out back. Save scum. Stay close.
In France, the gentry keep their wine in a small cellar to preserve the flavor from heat and sunlight.
Only in France. What goal got completed then? Log. No skill points awarded. The hell are you? Aw. God. Okay, we're getting some lockpicks here, kid. It's closed again. I like the sound of that.
An old bunker built during World War II by the previous owner to hide Jewish families. The Duclairs acquired the property after the Nazis sent him to a camp in Germany. Strange. I'm picking up heavy-duty fiber optic activity down here.
Oh God.
What's this? A dungeon?
No! Don't say that word, it's too soon! I'm not going back!
My mother would not have worked in this filth. There must be another room.
This is where I lost my virginity. That's interesting. There's lights up there. I'm gonna do something complicated now you may not understand. Wait there, what's this? Thanks for getting me in. Where's the point of this? Right. That's the point of this. Found some lockpicks here, mate. Whoa. Stand back, I don't want you to get glass in your eye. You didn't stand back.
Some kind of giant routing station. Not on any telecom map I've ever seen. Petabytes of transmission. Beth Duclair's probably used it to analyze net traffic.
Primary goal completed. Wait. I don't want to... I want to explore the basements. I shit myself then. I thought we were being invaded. Alright, I want to go outside first. Reminds me of Time Crisis. We've been invaded. Probably go outside and Bob Page just stood there. So, you found the computer, huh? See the way I know my way around this gap? Yeah, I want to explore this first. Like a Doom level. Imagine having all this space. Wouldn't be surprised if there was a zombie.
Several different families are buried here, going back to the original builder, a French merchant of the 19th century.
I feel like the perimeter's been secured. Let's check the cemetery. Light's gonna run out of juice in a minute. Infinite. What? No way. Hey then. Okay, well that narrows it down. We can go back to the jiggity, hack the computer. It stayed open that time. Thanks for staying open. Did she break this? Ah, she did, the little musclehead. Ooh. Lockpicktopia over here. Oh, we didn't try the other computer terminal password. Let's try it here. What was it? Save. B. Duclair, Nico, Angel. I don't think this is gonna work. No. Well then we hack. That's weird.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Twitch chat is fucked. Sorry to hear about that, mate. Twitch has been playing up today. Don't refresh the page, it will permanently be loading. I've lost me live channels on the left menu. Accuracy. Pistol. What the hell are you? Oh god, it hurts. Internet connection is so strong it actually causes you pain. B. Duclair. Nico. Angel. We're in. Transmit M. Everett meeting signal. Let's read the emails first. Final message from Morgan Everett to Beth Duclair. Cipher block. This will be our last communication over the net. The so-called Aquinas protocols that my protege at MJ12 have implemented are crude but effective. Much like my protege, all future meetings will need to occur face-to-face at a secure location. To expedite matters, I will deliver to you a tear sheet chip. It will contain 20 codes and their corresponding keys. Each code and key pair can be used once and then it will be permanently erased. Each code will be tagged to one of our previously agreed upon meeting locations and times. If one or the other of us should need to get in touch, send a message using one of the codes. The content of the message is irrelevant, only the code used to encrypt it. I shouldn't need to point out that any attempt to tamper with the chip once it has been installed will result in it being rendered useless. Best of luck to you, to us all. Okay, we'll transmit the meeting signal. Wait, no, not yet. Oh, I just used fucking 2 bioelectric cells. I didn't need to use. Was I meant to open that using the computer? I thought I could open it myself. It was just needed to be unlocked. Thanks for nothing. Oh baby, what is it? Because I think I've already got all of them. Defense system or spy drone. I think I've already got the spy drone one. What's this one? This is your upgrade. What do I want to upgrade? Want to upgrade all of them, to be honest. The site's completely broken now? What's going on? What's going on in this? It's because yous have all left. Twitch have seen that yous have all moved to YouTube. It's been like, if Quantum's community is moving to YouTube, what's the point of even running the site anymore? We were always on the front page and we didn't even know it. Guys, if you can hear this and you're having trouble watching on Twitch, we are also available on YouTube and on Kick. I kind of want to level this one up, but I don't use it. But I'd like to get like top level target information. Forgot about Kick. No one watches me on Kick, so it's fine. But I'm there anyway. Representing the retro gaming. I'm gonna increase invisibility. I didn't want to activate it, you'd sit. I want to upgrade it. Here we go. So I'm guessing that you can't upgrade everything. You have to make your choices. Hey Quantum, yes, I'm just checking Twitch is broken on all channels for everyone. Panic level raised to Amber. Amber alert, Twitch having a meltdown. Is that you, Ari? Or are you a new person? No worries. Well, happy Thursday, mate. Hope you're well. Nice to see you. Just had to turn the browser on and off just to get your stream to load. Meatans, welcome in. My God, so many of you have spoke via YouTube today. It's strange seeing your names look different. In a good way. Hope yous are good. Alright, let's do it then. B, Duclair, Nico, Angel. Secure channel signal sent to M. Everett. Mount Everett. Now what?
So you found Beth's computer. We are destined to meet, perhaps. If you are truly our ally, you will help me access the MJ-12 computer network and complete the Grey Death vaccine. Find Nicolette. You will need her key in order to exit through the crypt. I will be directing you to a nearby cathedral.
What is it?
A transmission from Morgan Everett. He wants me to go out the back way through the crypt to a nearby cathedral.
The Cathedral of the Knights Templar?
He didn't say. I'm supposed to access the Majestic 12 computer network.
Yes, Majestic 12 controls the place now. They kill the Knights for their gold reserves. Everett must want you to sneak to that part of town through the sewers that connect to our property.
I thought the Templars vanished centuries ago.
They invented the modern banking system and were its directors under one name or another until Majestic 12 took over.
Probably true.
You had a key.
Yes, here it is. The crypt is in the maze behind the chateau. Listen to Everett. He is right to want to avenge the Templars.
I feel like this is a sequel to Broken Sword now. Yeah, Ari, we stream on YouTube at the same time as Twitch, so you're not going to miss one if you're only following one way. But you've just got choice. Should have had a different prediction. Will we get to the bomb part before XPM? I can't do before XPM because it makes me rush, and I don't like rushing. I like securing the perimeter.
The Templars inherited the gold of the original French treasury, which was run by a Templar until the order was suppressed. Just before the crackdown in 1307, the gold was secretly moved to a cathedral, where it has remained ever since. The Nazis plundered a third of it during World War II, but most of the gold remains. Let's keep moving. I'll go with you as far as the maze.
Okay, let's go. So she had the key to the crypt, and just when I was like looking at it, trying to go through it, she was just like, huh? Huh? Yeah, hello, front page of YouTube. On YouTube, though, you can't claim a crystal of knowledge if you complete the game.
Exit the Duclair estate through the crypt at the end of the maze. The system I need you to access is inside a cathedral that belonged to the Knights Templar until MJ12 slaughtered the Knights for the gold reserves.
That's what she's just said. Viewers just skyrocketed. Love it when the viewers skyrocket. I can't even tell what my viewer number is on YouTube. Bloody hell. My phone's blowing up.
I'm picking up heat signatures in the sewers. I think somebody's expecting you.
Oh shit. Horse. Got MJ12 coming out the crypt. Yeah, I think it's still messed up. Just to boost his YouTube algorithm. I did it using Morgan Everett's hacking algorithm. Absolute ultra giga chad move. Gotta be done. Uh-oh. I haven't got enough sniper bullets for this. Actually, the sniper. Wait, it's open now? Fucking hell.
Try to ignore the smell. This sewer connects to a street near the cathedral, not too far from here.
How are my skill points doing? We can nearly afford to upgrade computer to maximum, but I feel like that might be a waste. Don't answer that, by the way. Don't comment. But yeah, Random, I did see your message on Twitch chat, so maybe it's back. Maybe it's intermittent. I think I probably will maximize computer because it's affordable. The rest are already expensive. Also, as we get towards the end of the game, I probably need to be the most elite hacker that there's ever been. Just tried to chat on Twitch and got an error message instead. God damn it. Do I not get to... If MJ12 We're on site. I need to say bye to Nicolette. I need to say get somewhere safe. Get the hell out of there. It's not safe anymore.
I'm going to stay to go through some of my mother's things.
Be careful. MJ-12 are on the scene.
Good luck.
Alright, it's been a pleasure.
Everett will be a powerful ally, but you can be certain that he will have his own agenda. Everett will be a powerful ally.
Thanks, love. See you later. If I was you, though, I'd get a move on. It's not going to be safe. Sewers in the fall. Just the way I came. Okay. Well, at least we've got options now when Switch isn't working, which is kind of cool. Knights Templar Cathedral. Oh, the music's cool.
You're going the right way. I primarily need you to establish an uplink from the MJ-12 network, but I also have uses for that gold. When you locate it, I will send someone to recover it. Prepare to receive a map of the cathedral.
Oh, you've got uses for the gold, eh? That's interesting. I can't imagine what. This is the map. It's good. What's all this? It's almost like a thief, but something felt off to me. Yeah, I'm excited. Love Cathedral. Love level. Is it going to be crawling with knobheads though? Just a little casual save scum. Not really. Yeah, it is got crawling with knobheads. Is that gate open? Or open onable? Yep. Somebody's drunk in there. Come on, man. Oh, fuck off. What? What? Piss off. Now you're taking the piss. Fucking got more bounce than Super Mario. Fine. Oh, can I just get on the ledge? Okay, I didn't even need it. But still, that ridiculous bounce. Is this someone's like secret hacker station? Another lockpick? Backing them up now. Got a key, I imagine. God, I look like shit. I imagine that key is for the front gate. Can I take... this? Going? Love all this sneaking around and finding alternate routes. Actually, this is the main route, shut up. Hey, that didn't actually help me that much. Oh, I can get over the gate though, can't I? Bet you the key opens the gate though. Yep, it does. Oh. Yo. Thing is, he's gonna be facing me when he comes back. Might go make a cup of tea actually. A minute. Take this guy out and make a cuppa. But I'll have a cup of tea if you're going to be exploring the Knights Templar Cathedral. Is this guy just not... doesn't he exist anymore? As soon as I drop down onto the floor, he'll be there, I bet you. Come on. Only one of them? Uh-oh. Running out of ammo for this gun. Not running out, but I'm getting using it up. Oh frick. There's no way he was there the whole time. Why does he come? These things scare me. Got a camera. They scare me until they speak. Yeah, the voices are stupid.
Company got you. This one's some kind of mech.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is why you don't use your pistol. Because it's basically farts on them. It doesn't actually cause damage. Nice. What, now it's locked? Are you taking the piss, mate? No way. Oh god. Oh god. That's a rig, that though. Come on. Guys, we're in the 52nd hour. What does how long to beat say? 20 minutes. 20 minutes for a full completion, 100%. and it's the 150-second life as well. It was the turret that was shooting me, wasn't it? Is it just going to keep going? Will it stop? This is basketballs, of course. I'm vulnerable to the big robot here. Be up. Get it? I want to go back up there. I mean, I found quite a few lockpicks. You know what I do want to do is fix me leg. Ugh. And I will... Yeah, let's unlock this. Hey, sniper ammo, nice. Martial law announced throughout the United States. Threat to the American way of life in the form of organized insidious terrorism, with major American cities already reeling under the impact of the Grey Death. Looting and rioting have reached disastrous levels, while terrorist attacks have grown increasingly ubiquitous, climaxing in the attack on UNATCO headquarters in New York last week. Local authorities have so far proven ineffectual in stemming the tide of violence, and even Washington DC has been hit by an outbreak of the Grey Death. Highly placed sources have speculated that Meade himself may be infected. If Meade's infected with the Grey Death, it's because Bob Page wanted him to be. President Meade appointed Walton Simons, director of FEMA, to spearhead an interim council tasked with managing the government response. We will do everything that is in our power to restore the peace and security of the average American, said Simons. In no way will this violate the civil liberties that have made this country great. Well, that's a lie. Instead, we pledge to do everything in our power to safeguard those liberties against all who would see them torn apart. And Majestic 12, the rank and file of Majestic 12 have been reading this. Doesn't it make them think? Maybe it does, but they just need the money. Oh no, a pigeon. Everyone's leaving money lying around. Lockpick. Got too many multi-tools. How did this happen? Uh-oh. Get a look of this area. Don't see anyone. This was worth exploring. Thanks for letting me in. Unclear whether the doors block light as far as the game's concerned, so... Yeah, well that's why I upgraded my lockpick skill, because I thought the less lockpicks I use, the better. Because obviously there's lots of different routes and things that are going to be locked off if I don't do that. But I also upgraded me electronics once, and I'm falling over with multi-tools. Hey up, welcome in, mate. Happy. Okay, feel like if I stand here and read this, I'm gonna die. What if I push this box? Pick the box up. Put it there. Am I safe to do that? I'm safe. I can't see it, so it can't see me, right? Yeah, welcome in. I'm happy, whatever day it is. Thursday, nearly Friday, mate. We're at the cathedral. Well, we're outside, just outside the Knights Templar Cathedral. Though overshadowed by several larger and more well-known cathedrals, the Cathedral de Payens in the 14th arrondissement remains a historical curiosity of interest to many scholars. Construction was begun in 1218 and completed before the end of the century. Financed by the Templar Knights, an order of warrior monks as part of a similar network of churches, cathedrals and forts, or commanderies. Arrondissement. Nuts. As they were called, throughout Britain, Europe and the Holy Lands. Some scholars believe that the order did not disappear in 1311 with its dissolution. However, well, that noise scares me. And that the Templar Knights continued to operate more or less in secret. But whatever the truth, Payens fell into disrepair until finally purchased and renovated by a group of European investors in 1918 as a corporate retreat. While closed to the public, it still remains a comforting presence at the heart of the arrondissement. Excuse me. What does that word mean, anyway? I just love games where you can like creep around like this, and it makes it more immersive. Makes me feel like I'm really there, especially if you can lean. If your game has got a lean button, I'm interested. Oh shit. Houston?
Keep going past the metro station. The cathedral is to the south. Transmitting a photograph.
Okay. Alright. I'm probably fucked here because when they come past this way, if they do, gonna be a sitting duck. Although I could go in here actually. But he said past the metro station, not through the metro station, didn't he? I just want to have a nose now.
The metro will take you out of the way. Go back to the street. The cathedral is not much further.
That. Okay, the police are okay with me.
Make sure your travel documents are in order.
Of course. It's an interesting one.
You travel at your own risk tonight, monsieur.
Always do. Why is that not open? Can't open it. That looks faulty anyway. If I smash that glass, the police will be on me.
Travel advisories are in effect.
If you like the smell of piss, that's what they're all like, innit? Actually, the tube's not too bad in London. Liverpool's got an underground railway. I'm sure you know this anyway, but it's got 4 stations. easy to forget it exists. Four stations and 3 of them are right next to each other.
Oh, I see now. Your friend is waiting by the tracks.
Do you know me?
More gangsters every day. You have weapons? I am selling weapon modifications. 750 for accuracy, 800 for range. Also, I was lucky to find thermoptic camo, 5,000.
All a rip-off, mate.
No thanks.
Moorfields doesn't smell a piss, that's fair. I want a cup of tea, but I don't want to go make it. I want to keep playing. I want to just go this way, see what happens.
Travel at your own risk tonight, monsieur.
Thanks for telling me how to use the stairs.
Please be advised to stay at home until morning.
Right, so which line are we getting? Are we on? We getting the yellow line, the red line?
Only a couple trains are running.
Are they though? Is it going to be like Tomb Raider where if you get on the tracks you die? I mean, you eventually run into a train. If it's a real underground, just getting on the tracks will kill you, won't it? But maybe in the future they've advanced. Kind of have to try it. Ow. Okay, what if I do me EMP Majiggity? Is it this one? Let's do it! Oh, that's killing me very quickly.
The graphics in The Legend of Zelda are very good, especially when you plug in your HDMI DLC cable, $299.99 MSRP. If you have ever seen a bird flying in the wind, this game is for you because it just got realer, cooler, and quite frankly, you ain't never seen HD looks this great HD before. After you play this Nintendo game, you will firmly believe HD DLC with 1080p motion jiggle will be plugged into your television set.
Thanks for that, Metans. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the stairs out. If this isn't used later for something, which don't answer because I don't want to know yet. But if this isn't used later, it's amazing that they put all this in the game.
Only a couple of trains are running.
Just to be like, don't go this way. It's not the right way. But I thought that on a previous level, I was like, wow, look how many different routes there is that you might not even see. And then it took me through that anyway. So I was wrong to say it there. Okay, I'm gonna hide here. Make a cup of tea. Wait for all this to blow over. I'll be back in exactly 10 quantum minutes. Hang fire, stay tuned. Thanks for being here. See you in a minute. One sugar and milk, please. Yeah, sound. Anyone else want a cuppa? That's hilarious. Imagine.
Are you all right?
That's hilarious. The idea that I'm having a poo. That's so funny. Where'd you go up with this stuff? Yeah, I'm alright. I'll be back in 10. That was wrong one. Oops.
Listen to me. I'm not behind this aquatic attack. Atlantis is also in grave danger. You've got to come and help. Listen to me. I'm not behind this aquatic attack. Atlantis is also in grave danger. You've got to come and help.
got plenty of gas.
Listen to me. I'm not behind this aquatic attack. Atlantis is also in grave danger. You've got to come and help. Listen to me. I'm not behind this aquatic attack. Atlantis is also in grave danger. You've got to come and help.
And we're back. Thanks for your patience, everyone. Bahamut, test received. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hope you're good, mate. Twitch still playing up for everyone. But remember, you've got the option of YouTube if you want. If you don't know the link, it's that. Or at least it should be that. Okay, video game, let's go. Hi,
it's Chris Tarrant here.
Oh, hiya, Chris. Didn't know you were here. Can't post me Jamie Carragher emotes on YouTube. That's true, and that's sad. Apparently, he's just declared bankruptcy, I've just read, due to a unpaid tax bill. He must have been paid millions throughout his career. What an idiot. Seems to be working out. Hello, mate. Bahamut, I don't know if I've asked you this, because I've asked everyone it about several times, but have you completed this game? Isn't it those organ majiggities? Or if there's anyone lurking in chat who's completed this game, let me know. And you can be endowed with a crystal, the majestic crystal of knowledge. No relation to Majestic 12. Let's carry on with the mission. So we're headed for the Cathedral of the Knights Templar.
2, 1, go!
Cat Peasant, thanks for letting me know for the first time. I absolutely did not know that. Now I do. Okay, we're in a bit of a pickle. Yeah, because there's a robot going past there and there's two knobheads going past here. The robots see me from down here. God, I hope. Maybe I don't have to tangle with these actually, I just need to get past them. Let's go this way.
Please give your ID.
You ain't seen nothing. You haven't completed it properly until you've done the no augmentations and no skill upgrades run on the PS2 version. I didn't expect to see that, dude. Look, there's a dickhead there as well. Bit bangers and mash this. Gotta be safe. It's better, as the old saying goes, better safe than fricked. The robots see me from here. Oh, it will. He might though. Oh, he comes around the front. This is dodgy. We're good. Save scum. Part of me wants to know what's down there, though. Oh, frick. Right, we're gonna need to deal with him. How far does he come? Oh shit. Exploration's the name of the game. Oh god. Is that a second bot or a different bot? Turn around, mate. When I said second bot or different bot, I meant second bot or the same bot. It's hard to think sometimes when you're streaming and being a top class secret agent. It's literally just an empty corner. Thanks very much, Kerrison. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. I hope you're well, mate. Howdy doody. We're just about to enter a cathedral of the Knights Templar. Do you know who they are? They still exist, you know. Go way back. You were the Knights. Got any gold to lend me? Do you ever play Broken Sword? I learned most of what I know about them from that game, which just goes to show games can be educational. God, another robot. Seems like you can't have a game that's got a part of it in Paris without the Knights Templar being mentioned. Watch Freddy Dingo play, does that count? Not really. It's not the fact that it wasn't you playing it. It's the fact that it was Freddy playing it. No offense, Freddy, in a nice way. Only messing, I love Freddy, he's a legend. Joshi! Knights Templar! Is that coming this way? Templar in Paris! God, loads of them. That didn't kill him. Okay, that did. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Why? Am I gonna have to hide in the water? Up. I don't like them robots.
MJ12 has the cathedral locked down. If you can't get through one of the doors, you have to find another way. I'm not sure where the computer systems are.
Wait for the music to stop. Look at those cobblestone textures. Oh, frick. Yeah. Everywhere you look, there's a big metallic dickhead. What the fuck's he doing? Is he just dancing? I don't like these. They've got insanely good eyesight. Or at least the ones we encountered on that other level did. So is it one that's doing... Is it two of them doing a loop, or... No. Okay. He's just protecting the back route. Oh god. Okay, so I think that way's a no-go. Unless you've got like a rocket launcher filling up 52 of your inventory spaces, there's not really... Or you've... Oh, I can hear something like a camera. There's not much you can do with the big robot dudes. Oh god, these things are everywhere. That's coming back this way now. How far this way is it gonna come? Oh shit. Do you reckon it's got like night vision? Like if I'm in that corner where it's dark, do you think it can see me? I think I... Fucking hell. They didn't see me then. Oh god. I'm definitely getting seen now. Guaranteed. Can I go up there? Oh fuck. Can they smell me? Probably, to be honest. Too steep.
Aha! Jealous. You could climb onto the roof and avoid the security. Never depend upon weapons and high tech when there is a simpler solution at hand.
I agree with that, Tracer Tom. They were programmed to taste you. Oh god. Welcome in, Streaksy. Happy Thursday, mate. Well, I'm not about to be letting them fulfill the programming if I can help it. Yeah, I agree with what he said there. Sometimes the old methods are the best. Hello, best excellent friend. Hello, my best excellent friend. No, you are. I've completed it at least twice, but it was over 20 years ago. After that, all my other start new game have been just messing around, exploring, enjoying the game, mostly role-playing. I do the same for most RPGs from the early 2000s on PC. You mean start new game of this, just messing around? Well, if you've completed it at least twice, Bahamut, that is all you need. Welcome to the council, good sir. You should have said so earlier. Because it's a league table. Oh, you want to win the league? Close of the Knights Temple. I mean, the Council. That. Uh-oh. I'm exposed up here.
I see you. A thief on the roof. My new satellite link has both infrared and the X-ray spectrum. I see your heart beating. I see you are afraid.
You don't see shit. He's trying to scare me. I am scared, to be fair, he's right. Scared that I've missed whatever was in the sewers. Might be an augmentation canister. If he can see me, then can't he just come and get me? No way I can make that jump. Troops. See, if I use this, it won't kill him, watch. Oh, but he can one-shot me. Pistols, shite. Forgot to delete the last death. Nice death music. Guys, don't let me forget about my cup of tea, please. Yeah, the pistol's no good, but I want to save ammo on the sniper rifle. Maybe I just walk up and slice him.
2 months and I make commando.
2 months and you're dead.
Who the hell?
Okay, there's a lot of floors going on here. Oh, frick. Timu lightsaber. Hey mate, this is top quality lightsaber graphics. The lightsaber was based off of this. I know it seems like no, because Star Wars came out in the 70s and this came out in 2000, but it's actually just an anomaly of the of time space. Did he send me a map? Welcome in, Hublero. Happy Thursday. No, this is. I didn't get a map. I got a picture. Timu theory. Oh fuck! Is he gone? Summon it. Why does every one of you have to fucking carry a knife? Wait, I'm picking up sniper rifle ammo though. That's good. I don't want to go exploring too far ahead until I've... This place looks big. But the thing is with the Deus Ex level layout, it's like the place will be massive, but you'll see what you need to see in the first 3 rooms. And then it's like, now we move on to the next mission. There was a whole like 52 more rooms that I didn't even look at. History of the Knights Templar.
A good library, worth its weight in gold.
Thanks for that. Thanks for telling me about the library. Wait. Volume 2, Lions of God. Volume 3, Fall of the Knights. Volume 4, Descent into Shadows. Volume 1, Defenders of the Faith. Okay, we're going to actually read this because we're nerds, or at least I am. And also, my history knowledge isn't great. Templars were just knights that invented long-distance banking for pilgrims. Of course, Of course you have. Well, I've looked into it as well because I played Broken Sword, so I know about as much as you. Upon the deliverance of Jerusalem, the Holy Lands remained in a precarious state, surrounded on all sides by hostile Mohammedan neighbours. It was then that Huguet de Pien, a knight from Champagne, bound himself and 8 fellow knights in a vow to forever protect the kingdom of Christendom. Accepted in 1118 by Baldwin II, the Patriarch of Jerusalem, they were given charitable lodgings in the city temple where they became the Pauvres Chevaliers du Temple, or the Poor Knights of the Temple. Poor. Not until later, at the Council of Troyes, that the Templar Knights adopted the austere monastic rule of Saint Benedict, along with the white garments of the Cistercians, adding to them the characteristic red cross that symbolized their willingness to spill their own blood in the defense of the one true faith. The Templars quickly became a popular order, renowned as lions at war and lambs at the hearth. They were soon exempted by the popes from all secular and episcopal authority save that of the popes themselves, and their lands exempted from all taxation. And then the money men came and infiltrated. And every sovereign of Europe made donations to the order, be it land, money, arms, or men. They triumphed in battle after battle, the first to attack and the last to retreat. Rough knights of the battlefield as described by Jacques de Verty. If taken prisoner, they refused all efforts to secure their freedom, instead becoming martyrs to the cause of God. With every success, the order prospered even further. At their height, they were said to have owned over 9,000 estates throughout Britain, France, Italy, and the Holy Lands, including a network of castles and commanderies built to protect the frequent pilgrims to Jerusalem. In all but name, the Templars virtually ruled Jerusalem, and in what can only be termed hubris, recognized no temporal authority over their affairs save that of the Church. Church didn't like their power, accused them of heresy, said they worshipped some stupid thing called Baphomet, which is true. Corruption of Muhammad, which had become Islam dissing slang for foreign god. Oh, interested, didn't know that aspect of it. It didn't look like that stupid goat with the tits till centuries later when occultists absorbed the law, which they do a lot. Interesting little bit of lore there, Streaksy. Thanks, I didn't know that. By 1250, the coffers of the order had grown so large that it was not uncommon for pilgrims to deposit their money with a temple in London or Paris and then cash in their receipt upon arriving in Jerusalem, thus establishing the foundations for modern banking and checking accounts. Wow. Wow. Interesting. When did it become a Final Fantasy dragon? I don't think it's been a Final Fantasy dragon, has it? Or I think has it been in a Final Fantasy? I don't think so. They do use a lot of mythological names for the monsters and that. I'm sipping mine. Jay, that's a good shout, that, mate. Let me have a little sip of tea. Let's stop for a sip of tea, everyone. Yeah, that's a good drinking temperature, that. I don't sip me tea. I'll have a sip to check the temperature and then I down it. Alice says I'm a Neanderthal, but... Bahamut. Oh, is Bahamut meant to be... Oh, yeah, actually. Is Bahamut not anything else? Because that's the thing with the Final Fantasy naming conventions. They always get the name slightly wrong. Probably on purpose. They always, like, sort of alter the name. Oh, Bahamut isn't the same thing. It's a different thing. The other thing Final Fantasy does, though, is it'll name something that's got no visual connection to the thing. Sometimes it'll just give that name to something that's completely unrelated. Like Beelzebub means Lord of the Flies, meaning Lord of Shit and idiots who flock to it. Used to diss a foreign god with a name like Beelzebub or something like that, which meant Lord of the Holy Place or something. Interesting. Bahamut is Old Hebrew word for hippo. But you can see the resemblance. Thanks for that, random. That and Kiata are the giant fish and the bull running around on its head with the earth and cosmos between its horns. It's mental. I did buy or Alice got me a book a while back. Mythology of Final Fantasy VII. Which is probably the worst way to learn about mythology. And I haven't read it yet, which is even worse way to learn. Is by not reading the things that you get bought. But it looks interesting. But yeah, like the Hell Knight or the Baron of Hell from Doom, that's definitely like a depiction of Baphomet in it. Is Beelzebul, Baal is name of the god, meaning master, and Zebul is good. Good God! Just watch a movie about it and copy that for your schoolwear. I don't think they've made a movie. But this is very interesting. Guys, thank you for the insight. I love learning. Volume 3, Fall of the Knights. While many charges can be disputed, it is clear that the more the knights prospered, the less they became the austere monastic order that had originally been envisioned by Depion a century before. Eventually, even excommunicated men and criminals were accepted, as long as they pledged blind obedience to the order. Rumours of secret initiation rituals and the osculum infame, obscene kiss, flourished. What's the obscene kiss? Hi, Mabel. As did stories that they worshipped Baphomet and other false pagan gods. But it was their rivalry with the Order of the Hospitallers and their continued arrogance that were most responsible for their downfall. When Jerusalem was finally lost to the mighty forces of Saladin, Philip the Fair saw an opportunity to bring the Templars to heel and greatly expand his own holdings. With the cooperation of the French Pope Clement V, Philip accused the Templars of heresy and in 1304 placed all members of the order in France under arrest, subsequently subjecting them to brutal interrogations in an effort to determine whether the rather fanciful charges of sodomy, apostasy, and devil worship were true. Do you worship the devil? No, mate? That's not what I expected. Volume 4, Descent into Shadows. But despite Clement's later efforts to annul the proceedings, the confessions have become matters of record. Those who repented were spared the flames, while 50 knights who chose to recant their confessions became relapsed heretics, were promptly burned at the stake. The remaining members of the order in France quickly admitted their guilt, and in 1311 an apostolic decree was issued dissolving the order. The Templar Knights had once been subject to no king or law, but in the end they were swallowed by history. Many have debated whether the rather ignominious dissolution of the order was entirely accidental, while some have even gone so far as to suggest that it was part of a larger plan on the Templars' part. Such a massive, powerful organisation, the argument goes, could not have been brought so low so easily. Obscure speculation concerning a mysterious Wayne that departed their commandery in Paris has led certain researchers to believe that they may have been protecting the secrets of the Holy Grail. Good. We know where the Holy Grail is now, though, don't we? It's Croft Manor. You can see it in Tomb Raider 1. Or the secrets of transmutation, but still others contend that the Templar Knights merely went underground and founded the powerful, secretive banking societies of Switzerland. Makes sense. That's 100 confirmed as far as I'm concerned. Right, well that was interesting. We found a key as well. Bollocks. Powerful people just copied off him. I mean, Streaksy, maybe bollocks. Is it bollocks? You don't know. And neither do I. Oh, fuck. can't lean when you're on the stairs, which is kind of annoying actually. Oh fuck, there's two of them. Is the other one gonna notice? Yep. Just a rat. Guess it was just the wind.
Running search pattern.
Don't run search pattern.
Lost it. Sonics are spiking. I'll do a check.
Lol. Trying to hoard all of the soy chips, are they? Not having it. Orange soda. Is anything in the history books about how much the Knights Templar loved orange soda? You okay, Mabel? You waiting for your mum to come home? You're a good girl, you know. Doctrine of the Mighty by the Majestic Council of the 12. It's a commonly held precept that 2 are stronger than 1, and that 4 are stronger than 2. That robot's shaking the walls. And that 16 are by far stronger than 4. With this, there can be no argument. If all of human history is but a single lesson, it is that the individual may be remembered, but the organization persists and thrives. A single artist, a single general, a single hero, or a single villain may die, but it's impossible to kill a people, a nation, an idea, except when that idea has grown weak and is overpowered by one that is stronger. This then is the true calling of those who would be mighty, and join they who rule the world in majesty. To shun all that is empty fame and glory, to eliminate weak thoughts, weak hands and weak ideas, to give up vain individuality and instead become part of something that is glorious and strong. This is the first secret, that by surrounding that part of you that is the least, you are elevated to the most. The first secret shall set you free, and those who know their duty will find in it the keys to immortality. The second secret can be explained to all, but truly understood only by those who have submitted to the first body and soul. Interesting. Adept 34501. Order of the Night Sky, 3rd rank. Those who rule in majesty, the 12, have set you to watch over this place and record all that may happen, so we may benefit from your observations as you may benefit from our wisdom. You are entrusted with a key to Sidon's vault. You are entrusted with a key to the Fountain of Wisdom. You are entrusted with a number and a secret. You will guard all these things with life and soul, and do your duty so that the 4th secret may find a place in your heart. 12. What's funny, man? Did that go in me log? Yeah. Guard it with your life and soul. I'll just put it on my desk. Don't know how I pulled this assignment. I was told that this was a private security organization, but I should have known something was going on when they didn't ask about the damn discharge. Stupid. I'm walking the line at some gloomy ass church in the middle of Paris. Nothing for company but a bunch of brain dead zombies dressed in black and that crazy kook. Keeps rattling on about Templars and temples and Templars and how we used to cook for the rich or something. I don't know. Food isn't all that great. Can't even get a bottle of ketchup. And then this German mech org shows up yesterday. I knew a lot of stone cold people in the service, and this guy looks like he's got murder on his mind. He stands down there in the tech archive like a bot. I was on patrol in the cellar for 10 hours and he didn't move once. Inhuman. It's like he's waiting for something. I think I heard him crying once. Gunther's gone mad with vengeance, but I know his kill phrase, or at least I hope I do. Unless Jaime betrayed me. Yeah, I know. The keeping of secrets is atrocious. Can't even hide their own candy bar. Alright. Okay, that's the outside. Ooh. Okay, well this was cool. Enjoyed some lore. So then there's so many other ways to go. Like, what's down there? It's over here.
You're a small, prowling mouse. Dumb like a mouse. You keep coming, like you forget about Agent Navarre. I remember Agent Navarre. I remember forever.
Well, keep remembering, mate. The mole people, the only people in the future with access to toilets. There's been loads of toilets on this game. I haven't found any in this cathedral yet. Maybe the Knights Templars didn't agree with toilets. There was toilet. We've seen mate. We were in a nightclub in Paris before, and there was a unisex toilet, so I was allowed to go in the women's bogs without getting reprimanded for the first time. Which has been my all-time goal of playing this game. Thanks, mate. It was awesome. This time, it was awesome. I think Alice is home. Back she is. Streaksy is a documenter of game toilets. These ones are flushable as well. Right, I can hear footsteps. He's going to come through there. But I want him to go there and then go back. I want to get him in the back. I'm a coward. Alright. Just gonna go on a quick break, say hi to Alice. Sorry about that. Welcome back, Irish. Yeah, it works again. You can... the prodigal son returns after his pilgrimage to YouTube. Popping off all his YouTube emotes earlier. Like one of the cool kids. Prodigal man. Hello back, stream man. Thanks, mate. It's me, stream man. Players, come on, mate. We can do better than that. Apparently we can't. Apparently. Fucking love leaning. How cool is this? Does this lead to outside? Ah! If that door opens as well.
Once I knelt in this chapel for communion with 2 Rockefellers and a Rothschild. Since the time of the Crusades, every leader in finance has prayed for the continued stability of Templar banks, founded on gold.
This is cool. Looks like he locks several doors. Wasn't finished exploring that other building yet, I don't. Steps. Hello, mate.
What do you want?
Know where I can find a computer terminal in this building?
You're in the wrong place. If I am to prepare breakfast for dozens of soldiers, then I must be left alone.
I don't work for the troops that took over the cathedral. You part of the original staff?
I've been the chef here for 8 years. Yes, the Templars were civilized. They paid me and they let me leave the compound.
I'm no friend of your new bosses. Maybe you can help me out.
Fine. These soldiers deserve to lose everything they've taken. Go up the 3 flights of stairs just outside the kitchen. Turn left, go down 2 flights, then look for the door with a keypad on the left. Sorry, I do not know the code.
What was that again?
I have helped you enough. I do not need a bullet in the head. Now go.
How about those fire graphics? It's certainly a different way of doing it than I've seen.
They will kill me if I talk to anyone.
Not the best, but better than Tomb Raider.
This is my life. A chef in the basement of a kennel. I'm not allowed to leave. If they want a hamburger, why not go to an American hamburger franchise?
Maybe because we're in France.
The Templars were bankers and la noblesse. That is my proper element. The recipes the soldiers request require less than 5% of my intellectual capacity. Please, go about your business.
Imagine those graphics in DirectX 3D 12 though. I can't, it's blown my mind. Korea's full of McDonald's, not in 2052. At least not what I saw.
Go about your business.
So, what are you preparing for them tonight? Soy chips. Oh shit.
Please, go about your business.
Oh fuck. They're just normal soldiers, though. I could slice them. This is the most secure the perimeter game ever made. Many of them is there? 2. Don't grass on me.
I need to rest my feet.
You should go back to the barracks.
What are they thinking? 8 straight hours of walking around a vacant cathedral? What's the point of that?
They think he contacted Everett. He'll probably target the computer room.
We should just smash that thing to pieces and all get a good night's sleep.
Then there's the gold. The Illuminati are the only other organization that knows it exists.
Yeah, like they could move 40 tons of gold out of here without being seen. Right.
Now, all the same, we don't know what they have planned.
You secure the perimeter in Elder Scrolls Arena? Yeah, of course, mate. Doesn't matter what the game is. More epic fire graphics. More epic soy chips graphics. An orange soda! I know. It should give you the option to check what they've got on them and then choose if you want to pick it up. But I guess that technology hasn't been invented yet. I didn't need to kill them, these at all, but you work for Majestic 12, so fuck them.
Please, go about your business.
That's what I'm doing. Right, before we... let's explore this bit. And we're going to go back to the other bit and make sure we did every staircase there as well. Steps. That's the computer room. Whoa. That was some kind of heavy-duty robo-lizard one. They explode.
cannot be allowed to leave.
Just shut this. Jesus Christ, the mess. That did hurt quite a bit, to be honest. Can't read that while all this blue shit's going on. Tell what that is. Got you. Passwords, didn't we? That's the only one that's got 2. 34501 08711. 34501 08711. I don't think this is gonna work, but oh! Turn the camera off in the computer room. Juicy. Did I get to full health? Yes, I did. I could do with save scum. Now we can read the book. My name has been taken from me. I think I need not anymore, and I have been christened Adept 34501. They've sent me to keep a record of this place, to record a history of its comings and goings so that those who rule might have the benefit of its knowledge. Today saw the arrival of Agent Herman. He is a simple thing, fitted to a dark purpose by forces he cannot understand. Was the woman I just killed right in there? Fitted to a dark purpose by forces he cannot understand. In a way, I feel pity for him, an emotion that I know will prevent my advancement beyond the 3rd rank. But his pity I feel nonetheless. He has spent most of his time below in the technology archive, staring at the ancient cross above his head. He burns with a hatred that I can feel, for himself and for someone else. Periodically he will receive holographic communication from Simons, after which his hatred burns all the brighter. I think it has burned away everything human in him, and only the metal holds him together anymore. Order of the Night Sky 3rd rank. Ah, it's a Templar diary. To avoid drawing attention to their existence and to stay low-key, they are rigged to nuke upon death and be splattered across a wide radius, ensuring they remain unnoticed. Yeah, it's so that they don't reveal that Walton Simons, director of FEMA, is actually controlling the US government. Nobody's allowed to know that. Okay, but we turn the camera off. Found a key, and a data cube, and following individuals have been rated as having an 85% or higher likelihood of being engaged in suspicious or ideologically counterproductive activity on the Chase and Bickel scale, and or have scored at least 4.31 on the JKLB survey over the preceding 6 months. Agents are encouraged to pursue soft campaigns of calculated defamation, resulting in reduced meme propagation effectiveness, prior to prejudicial termination. Termination, when necessary, should be staged to implicate organizations currently on the MJ12 call. Please refer any questions to MJ12 simulations and strategy. So no one can reveal the truth that Purple Aki is still alive. Wait, even I didn't know that one. That is a conspiracy. Imagine Purple Aki got mentioned in this game. Then I'd be like, it really did predict the future. Okay, out of all those names, I don't recognize any. I feel like if they have been mentioned before, it was in passing. Even Nightbot found that Purple Aki joke funny. Nightbot is just like coded is over explaining it, but basically a routine where every hour he'll pick from about 15 phrases randomly, and it's funny how much the one he picks is relevant to the conversation in that moment. It's because it's a simulation. Right, it's because it's only one lockpick. I'm gonna open this. AI bot when? Probably never. Against me religion. Also, I find him a bit obnoxious, to be honest. Politics aside. But I find Nightbot's obnoxious as well. It's locked. I've just found a key. 3 picks. I bet you there's an augmentation canister in there though, or something. You know what? We're gonna do it. I actually only need 2 and a bit. I love Dale Street. It's good, isn't it? I used to work just off there. Used to be on Dale Street every day of the week. Something happened to Purple Aki? Yeah, he died. Do you know who Purple Aki is, Jacobs? Fucking hell.
I could have sworn.
Did I leave that door open? Did he open it? Yep, that's him. He's become an international superstar. When we were kids, yeah, when we were kids, before the internet existed, we were told, if you don't come home when it gets dark, Purple Aki's gonna find you. He was this kind of mythical, like, bogeyman creature. We didn't know if he was real. We didn't know he was a real guy. He was just an urban legend. And it was only later, once the internet was like more common, we found out, yeah, he's real. And like, this is who he is and what happened. But before then, he was kind of like an urban myth, bogeyman, that you'd be scared of. Like, if you didn't do what your mum said, Purple Aki would get you. This is a waste. Yeah, I know. He's in with gang lords. Oh, this was a big waste. Waste of lockpicks. Massive waste of lockpicks. Oh god. 3 lockpicks. 5 lockpicks. He's no longer with us. Yeah, no. Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, no, I think I did know that. Yeah. Yeah, I did, obviously. God, my memory's stupid. I've just laughed at M's joke about that. Of course I knew. Okay, so that's the computer majiggity.
Hello?
Hello.
Whoever's out there is in serious trouble.
Nobody here.
Hey!
Oh, fuck. Where did you come from?
Request backup.
Where did he come from? In here, obviously. There's another computer room. Oh, no. That's not looking at me now. What, haunt you in your dreams?
Definitely somebody.
I want him to kill me so I get me lockpicks back. I'm sorry that this is... Come on, kill me. You won't kill me now. He's like, I want peace. I read a theory, and I don't know if this is just racist or actually true, that the film Candyman was written by a Liverpool guy and was loosely based off Purple Eye. Probably a load of shit. Why won't he kill me? Come on, kill me. Yeah, I doubt it, to be honest. But it was that... Before we knew about it, like, before on the internet... Timer! Thanks, mate. Before we found out what he was all really about, he had that kind of mythology about him. He was like this scary, mythical creature, almost. Welcome in, Tesla. Happy, happy. How do I get this guy to kill me? Why won't he attack? This is the worst AI I've ever seen. Right, we'll just go outside and walk in front of a robot. And we just jump off this. I can't even jump off this. He's disarmed. We'll rearm. I can't even fucking throw myself off a cliff properly. Oh. There we go. Well, he can pick it up, can't he? Okay, we saved ourselves 3 lockpicks by doing that.
Sergeant, is that you? Gotcha.
Okay, so there's 2 computer rooms. Don't want to try either of them yet. Make a mental note. Okay, let's try this one. We got some codes. Got 1,000,000 codes. $1942 or 0022. Nice. Ambrosia. Still so much more to see. Alright, I don't want to do that yet. This is a fucking labyrinth. Okay, I think there's a guy up here. Yep. Lol. There's a guy up there. Oh, that was like me nuts. Yeah, mate, I loved it. It was a lot of fun. Nicolette, she was kind of fit. Find a better tactic than bleeding out your perineum. I'll try, mate. I'll try. You used to host that map? Yeah, that'd be a cool multiplayer map. I can see that. What? What? How fast are his reactions? This is going to end up a Dow win now. Also, how come he took a fucking sniper shot to the face and lived?
Let's finish him off.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, I am playing on hard difficulty, and I would expect getting shot by a sniper to kill me in one shot. It's just the speed. Like, I shot him in the face, and within half a second, he'd recovered, steadied himself, and hit me square on. It must be the nano machines. Okay, so this is the other side where I backed away from before. I don't think I explored all of this way either. I went that way. And did that. But yet I did do all this. Yeah, okay. I haven't. He sent me a map. Oh. Did I explore? There's a robot around here. Did I finish exploring all of this? See a brick sticking out there? But wait, I'm just going in circles. Alright, well that's fine. The mental map has been, what the hell? Enhanced. What are my objectives? Access the Templar computer system. Morgan Everett can work on a cure for the Grey Death. Make contact with the Illuminati in Paris, where the former Illuminati leader Morgan Everett was rumoured to be hiding. Recover the gold from the Templar's Cathedral, now occupied by MJ-12. I want to complete the secondary goal. It's probably in that room, isn't it, with the ambrosia? Am I getting myself? Oh my god, what am I doing? I want to go past the robot again because this time it'll get me. Yeah, but it's just me being stupid. It's actually not that difficult. Okay, so this is where we were. Okay, yeah. And there's one here as well. Wait, didn't I turn the camera off? In that room? No, that was a different room. Scanning area. Exactly. Thanks, mate. That reassures me. Okay. Let's tackle this. Exactly. Ooh. 3 tools? Well, I've got millions, so... This makes the pushing of the block a bit redundant, but... I was just doing my best Lara Croft impression. It's nice.
The gold. Wonderful. My people will take control when you move out. I believe you know Chad. I've given him control of an NSF platoon on loan to me from America.
NSF platoon? It's working for the Illuminati? It was meant to be the National Secessionist Movement? Okay, so does that mean secondary goal completed? Yes, but I still kind of want to explore. But them turrets look like they're not fucking around. I wonder if there's a terminal in here. Should we risk it for a biscuit? Off, mate. I reckon I could get in between these boxes. God, there's a camera there as well. Is there gonna be one here? I think there is. Ah. What?
This fort dates back to when the Templars managed the French treasury for Philip the Fair. They moved it here from the temple in Paris after the crackdown of 1307. The Nazis boxed it up for shipment to Berlin, but had to abandon the cathedral during the evacuation.
Unlucky fancy flames. That camera can't see me. Lord, that makes happen. Fuck off. Oh my god. Oh, I wonder if I don't think this is gonna work. Invisible to organic, by organic hostiles, so no, it's not gonna work. I mean, I've got this, and we've got a bot that can recharge armor jiggity, so give this a try. I haven't used this as much as I would have liked. Don't know if the cameras can be affected by EMP Majigity. Did it work? Yes. Aha. How long is it going to work for though? Not forever. Reload. Jiggity geyser. I feel like I'm going to end up abandoning the shotgun, so I don't want to reload it loads, but I'll just put it on a sniper rifle. What can see me? Nothing. Okay, thought so. Tell you what, you get your mileage out of that. Scope. Ooh. Scope on the... I haven't used that for ages, because now we just kill everyone. But let's do that trick again. Which camera are we going to go for today? Fine. What can see me now? Oh god, you're back online. Okay. Bollocks level, it's over 9,000. Gonna do a no DTS playthrough. I've decided, never done it before. What's no DTS? Good luck with that. DTS is so OP and satisfying to use. Dragon Tooth Sword. Hell yeah. Yeah, but it is awesome. I do really enjoy it. Range. I'm gonna give it to... Wait, what? Have you done a no augmentation, no skill upgrade run on PS2? Mr. J, I imagine you're most of the way through that run yourself by now. Really good for destroying lockers where the DTS can't. Oh, really? Interesting. See, the sniper rifle can already aim really far. I feel like I'm not going to be tranquilizing many people now, even though I have got the scope, which is nice. Pistol's too weak. I'll just give it to this. No, I'll give it to that and take a chance that maybe we'll save people again. Is there anything else here that I want to get? I don't think so. You just come over here a minute. Just a little bit more. How's my health? Okay, let's do this. Oh, that was, oops. That was fast. Already beat it. No deaths. Never even got the woman into the club. What? You didn't get the woman into the club run? That's incredible. So you played the whole game and didn't once hear, "Thanks for getting me." That is truly the God gamer. Women have cooties. None of that, mate. Especially that one Ling. She was following me everywhere. J. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're good. Thanks for getting me. That haunts me night dreams. Oh. I had to over-egg it, didn't I? I had to. Glad to hear you relax, mate. How goes the stream? Has there been any Deus Ex Machinas yet? Not yet, mate, but you know, you never know with these kind of games. Have you completed this, J. I don't know if I might have asked you that like 5 times. I'm still trying to find out if Cat Peasant's completed it, but I just can't get an answer out of him. Anyway, that was fruitful. Got a few upgrades there. And we found the goal, completed the secondary objective, which means this next room is probably the primary, and if not, then I haven't got a freaking clue where to go. But it's got a camera. We do the same trick again. It's the first time I tried it back in the day on PS2 at a friend's house, but it wasn't for you. Not played the PS2 version. The impression I get is it's not the best. But I still think it's impressive that they did that. And also definitely brought it a wider audience, I would have thought. Yeah, I do think it's a great game, but I think it's not for everyone. Some people that it's not for example, Romo 403. Or Random Chain. Okay, we're going to do that same trick again. I feel like I've found a new life hack for cameras. This little thing reminds me of Flight of the Navigator. Is that affected? It is. Okay, what's the code? 0022. I hope this works. We're gonna see Gunther in here probably.
Yes, obey your new masters. Come to me.
If you can see me and you know where I'm going, why don't you come to me, you little shithouse? I hate this game and everything else that's good in this world. It doesn't upset me that you hate this game, Random Chain. I think it's valid for everyone to have their own tastes. I'm not criticising you when I say that. Oh, fuck off, stupid ladder bastards. And when Grom doesn't like it, for example, then it's just a bad opinion. If you don't like it, that's just fine. Big lad, I don't want you to dismount this system. Wait, does that... It's not only... It's a one way? Oh, come on. I haven't been here yet. But I didn't... One day you'll play Prey and then you know what good Im Sims are like. Well, if Prey is much better than this, then yeah, I'm excited. God, I feel a little bit like I've fucked it here. What if you didn't have any lockpicks and you got to this bit? I mean, there's other ways to open the door, like, but... This is... Oh, no. No, this is the... This is the exact bit that I was trying to avoid last time. Your strength 60, do you reckon this will do it? I think that did it. Oh, come on, mate. What if CPU make you play all the Bioshock games before Prey, since they're all System Shock 2 remakes, basically? I mean, I've done Bioshock 1, but no, I don't think so. I think games like, for example, I want to do Demon Souls before Dark Souls, even though you can argue that they're different series. But I think... I mean, I might do just because it might have, like, a continuation in terms of game design. But probably not. They're both Souls-likes, one preceding the other, but yeah, but there's like, for example, Sekiro is a Souls-like, Elden Ring's a Souls-like, Bloodborne's a Souls-like, and I don't consider them in the Dark Souls series. It's not, though. Okay, well, tell the rest of the internet. Whereas Demon Souls is... I mean, that's one aspect of the Souls-like. I mean, Souls-like is not really a genre anyway, so it's a pointless argument to have, but I haven't played it. But I would argue that it's more than it's about more than just whether you can define your character. Is the gameplay very similar? Hey, this is the room. Just check upstairs again. But anyway, alright, well, Bloodborne then, or Elden Ring. I haven't played either of them either. But I would class them as not in the Dark Souls series. But I would say Demon Souls is. Hey, yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, two genres that annoy me is Souls-like and Metroidvania. Souls-like I'm not as annoyed by because I haven't played... I've only played Dark Souls 1. That's the only one I've played to have an idea of it. But Metroidvania is just an action-adventure. It's just an action-adventure 2D with a map. That's all it is. It's not its own thing. Roguelikes, again, that's not a genre that I'm familiar enough with to really comment on. Like, you've got roguelikes, then you've got roguelites, which is different again. So I don't know, but genre in itself is just a whole clusterfuck. Like, when you get into arguments with people because they try and argue about it as if it's science, as if it's objective fact, and it's not. It's all opinion. It's helpful to have genres as a way to interpret different types of game. But it's not factual, it's opinion. But where I go deep on it, because I've got my spreadsheet and I use it to clarify or to classify games that I compare with other games of a similar type, I go deep on trying to define a game's genre. But it's all just opinion. All just rehashes of Pong. There's no original ideas. That's what I mean, mate. When are they going to remake Pong? They probably have, haven't they, a million times. Give up on the Souls-like definition discourse until there's clear understanding what metrics we're looking at. You're not going to get them. That's the problem. But once we've played a few Souls-likes, then I'll be able to tell you objectively what it is. NHL Hits is a Pong's like. Okay, Pong's like is now a thing. Off camera. Bypassed. Oh yeah, we already turned it off. Gunther's going to be in here. There's probably loads. I've made a Pong like myself when I'd done a course on Python. Right, let's see what chance of this being Walton Simons or Bob Page. No new messages. What? Gunther, I know you're hiding in the shadows in here somewhere, mate. Yep, there he is. I've got your kill switch, you little lizard. Wait, he's green?
Now you'll see that you cannot succeed all alone against the whole world.
You came all the way to Paris to tell me that?
It is a simple message I am demonstrating. We know where you are going and what you intend.
And I know something about you.
You know you will be defeated.
Oh, if I don't use the kill phrase now, is it going to not give me the opportunity? Don't answer that. What's really important is find out what the Dark Souls of each genre is. Yeah, we love doing that ourselves. Like Mario Lost Levels is the Dark Souls of Mario. Love calling something the Dark Souls. And you know what? As much as this guy's an absolute knobhead, I'm going to give him the opportunity to not be. I know you hate being a tool for a bunch of bureaucrats. He does, as much as I did. Crash Bandicoot, the Dark Souls of platformers. How about we make a gentleman's agreement? He loved Anna Navarre too much, though, so I don't think he's going to let this go, let this fly.
I know you hate being a tool for a bunch of bureaucrats as much as I did. How about we make a gentleman's agreement?
I am the top agent, I do not go. It is different now. Mr. Simon says if I defeat you, I can have any upgrades I want.
What about a brain?
That is a gentleman's agreement. I am engaging.
Yeah, didn't give me the opportunity. Oh, hey, wait. Okay, shit. Fucked it. Do you reckon I can tranquilize him? Whoa. Okay, whoa. Wait. Pause. Pause a minute. Gunther said pause, you two. Does he count as organic? Does it tell you? Where does it tell you what they use per? Oh yeah, 40. 120. $10. 40. Let's fucking see how much of a drain this is.
I am engaging.
Can't see shit. shit. I'm on fire. This isn't good. Where are you, you little lizard? Okay, we're gonna die. Oh, nice. Ah. I kind of wanna fight him now. Feels cheap to know the answer he's going to give this time and just take a different route. Oh, that was like a church version of the Deus Ex theme. I never noticed. Yeah, we're gonna fight him. Or at least I'll try one more time. I'm gonna leave the target information off because it was kind of useless and got in the way. But I'll put the other 3 on. Oh, I don't need to put them on yet. Don't forget Aqualung. I nearly put it on, yeah. Did he think he was just gonna sneak up on me there?
Now you see that you cannot succeed.
You came all the way.
It is a
and I know.
You know. You.
I'm tempted just because he thinks he's mad. But I think someone like Gunther prides himself on strength, so it'd be more humiliating to kill him in a battle.
I know you hate being a tool for a bunch of.
I am the top 8. That is a jet.
That's cheating. Okay, wow. That was cheating. Oh, I didn't get me gun out. Didn't equip it. It's not going well. This blue stuff means you can't see. What? He teleported? He went to the right of me without coming out from the side of the pillar? This fight's not going well at all. Jeez, if he gets... Okay, he tricked me that time. He set me on fire before I had time to react. And if you get set on fire, that's it, you're done. You're cooked. It never wears off, and for 52 years. We'll be prepared this time. Come on, Gunsy, light my fire. We done reloading? We only hold 4. Don't know if these are gonna still drain while I'm in conversation.
Now you'll see
You came all the way.
it is a simple.
And I know something.
You know.
I know you.
I am so. That is. I am engaging.
Rig. Didn't get me. Did not get me. Unless he's got 2 nozzles on that thing. Because he shot 2 places at once.
I believe I can enjoy this.
I'm blue, dabba-dee, dabba, I'm gonna die. Doesn't help that my shotgun powers. Actually, shotgun counts as a rifle, doesn't it? So it should be quite upgraded. Haha! Have some of that. Jammy! Gunther, you got bested by the better augmented agent. It's just the way it is, mate. Is that not a good weapon for that situation? Right, see, we could upgrade our computer here, but we're not far off some of the others, and I feel like the computer, all it's going to give me is like longer. I don't know if computer is going to give me any benefit, but I want to be the most elite hacker. Yeah, the 4-shot clip was a bit tricky there. You know what? I'm going to take computer to max. Whether it's a good idea or not. I want to be the most elite hacker. I'm a master computer. Watch this drive. Do I have the password? I do. We'll try 34501. I don't think that's it. 34501 08711. 34501 08711. Oh. Data log disengaged. System uplink transfer established. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Simon's got something to say.
We did certainly teach you how to fight, didn't we?
You're worried, Simons. We almost have a cure.
You have nothing. Even if Everett succeeds, you can't synthesize enough vaccine to stop an epidemic. You need a universal constructor, and don't think Page Industries is going to leave one lying around for you to use. Not after you blew up the one in Hong Kong.
I was never properly trained in its operation.
Laugh it up, Denton. Next time we won't use an old box of bolts like Gunter. The only reason I let him go to Paris is that I was sick of his moaning about Navarra and constant requests for a tune-up.
You sent him because you knew he would fight to the death.
He was the last of the mechs. Next time you will face someone of your own abilities.
God, JC. Mech. Laugh it up, Den.
I'm getting what I need. Good work. I will now consent to meet you in person. Go to the metro station nearby and await my instructions.
Yeah, that won't be a minute. What's the metro station? Await further instruction. Okay, didn't need to read that really. Look at all this ambrosia lying around. Can I not go back that way now? I hope all the guards haven't been replenished. Did I open it? I think I did. Yeah. Here we go. Ah. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong place. I've gone the wrong way, I mean. Oh. I need to do is make it to the other side.
You are hearing the voice of a Majestic 12 AI. No need to be alarmed. For now, I can protect you and Daedalus for a day or so.
Day or so. But he does bring up a good point. Like, would the Illuminati have been any better than Majestic 12? Is it just a case of who got there first? Just because they're opposed to Majestic 12 doesn't that automatically make them the good guys?
Your systems were very cooperative. Encore complete.
Huh?
You are just a prototype, Denton. A prototype for me.
What? Enemy of thy enemy is thy friend, right? Wrong. at 209 was still going to be lurking. And we left 2 guards here as well, didn't we? So I wonder if I've got to kill them. Sit here until we gang gang. What? The other guy not get alerted by that?
My associate, Toby Atanwe, will meet you below.
Associate? Wait for Eds to pass again, because I'm a patient, boring gamer. God, he's slow. Can we?
Keep going. Atanwe is in the tube below.
Me sort this leg out.
Travel advisories are in effect. Make sure your travel documents are in order.
Yes, sir.
Make sure your travel documents are in order.
Thanks, Night Boss. Always good to be reminded. It's Friday. It's Friday, kid. We did it. We made it. We made it to Friday. Thank God. Thank God. Happy Friday. Hey, that's a nice coat. I think I've got one like that.
JC Denton, I will take you to Everett, but you will be forbidden to learn the way yourself.
That will be quite a trick.
You will not be armed in any way.
This could be like a Majestic 12 trap, or it could be an Illuminati trap. I still don't know if I trust Everett. What'll happen if I choose this?
Forget it. I'll find Everett on my own.
I'm afraid that would be impossible. See, no inconvenience whatsoever.
Everett must be paranoid.
We all are. The Illuminati is getting a taste of its own medicine.
Has he made any progress on the Grey Death virus?
Your uplink provided the missing encryption key. He has been able to complete the work that Professor Tong began.
I must see him at once.
He is downstairs in the lab.
This guy's being injecting steroids into his skull.
It would be rather serendipitous if Bob Page invented something Everett could not figure out. We have never failed to decipher Majestic 12's plans. Stopping them, however, has been another matter. Everett thinks you can help us. I hope he's right.
Did you get your outfit? Smart.
You will be heading back to America, if I understand correctly. Your President Meade survived the coup attempt, but he won't survive a national epidemic of the plague. Page is manufacturing the virus again, while Simons readies the paperwork to declare national emergency. The logical response is for us simply to cure the plague. Everett has a vaccine, but we need a way to manufacture it. He has a plan, but he has kept the details to himself. You better talk with Everett. Time is short. You better talk with Everett. Time is short.
Beautiful. Not a conspiracy.
The Illuminati's objective is to govern the world. Do not be deceived.
I mean, he's right. Look, a toilet. Key. Head kit. Ziggy's and a cat. Right. Come back to this. Love just robbing everyone's stuff. Yeah, that music's cool. Lutus
You
X.
missed dinner, but help yourself to a snack.
Thanks, love.
Do not to disturb Lucius de Beers.
The beers? Isn't that another one of the lizards? The lizard clans? Oh, I'm full health anyway. I mean, I ate a candy bar for nothing. I feel like that might be where I'm supposed to go. That's cool. Not really a door. You know what, we're gonna do it. Fuck it. Watch this be a big waste of time. And lockpicks. Is this?
What are you doing back here? Denton, right?
Yeah. You're alive in that thing?
I am conscious. Tell Everett I am cold. It keeps me so cold.
Who are you? Do you mind if I ask?
The Supreme Enlightened. The leader of the Illuminati.
I thought Everett was a leader.
I am the leader. I brought the Illuminati up through the 20th century to the height of their power. I had presidents and premiers eating out of my hand. I am the one. Our decline is the result of my own. All we need is for me to get back on my feet. What did Everett tell you?
Nothing.
I merely await certain technologies. Then I will be restored. Everett has sworn it.
I feel like those technologies already exist. Tell Everett that Lucius de Beers is cold. Welcome in, Soapbox. Happy Thursday, mate. Yeah, that's cool. There's a game that did. There's another game that did something like this that I remember. I'm not gonna name it for spoiler reasons.
He promised me. I'm so cold. Tell Everett I'm cold. He needs me. The Illuminati would have ruled the planet if only he had listened to me years ago.
Oh, Jay, you've revealed the spoiler, mate. But yeah, no, this is a good. This is a nice touch.
Who warned him about Paige? Everett was too enamored with his young apprentice, Bob Page, to listen to an old man like me. I demand that he check my thermostat. The maid must have bumped it, I'm certain. We should have poisoned Page the first time he forged laboratory data. We don't equivocate about outsiders, do we? Mr. Kennedy mentions a plot during a speech at Columbia University. He's out. No discussion. No matter that we got him elected. But a student of ours, an initiate. Oh, heavens, no.
And you know what? People will probably disagree with this, but I think what he's just said there, probably fact. Maybe not this particular person or that particular organization, but the equivalent happened.
Too often, we aid the ambitious, and then they get away from us. Kennedys, the Chinese, now Bob Page. Don't you get away from us, young Denton. We can't afford to lose you. I feel so numb. Get Everett down here. Hurry. He ignores my transmissions. I am too tired now. Go away.
Beth, feel free to visit with Morpheus while I'm away. The code is 8001. I'm sure you will have many interesting things to discuss, and pay no attention to Lucius. He complains at the slightest provocation. Morpheus then? So I could turn off the system. I mean, I think this guy is a sign that the Illuminati would have just been as bad as Majestic 12. And I think Everett probably is as well. But right now, we need a cure for the Grey Death. exact same thing. That was cool. Let's close it. Oh, nobody's seen anything. Part of me wants to kill him. He's obviously a power-hungry megalomaniac. Do it. Let me know.
You one ugly motherfucker.
Why are they stacking the boxes like that, eh? At Everett? Is that I'm not meant to get to? God, JC, a cat. Yeah. Interesting. Alex? What the frick?
Good news, huh? Looks like we might pull this thing off.
Alex, what are you doing here?
Tong sent me. He wanted me to help with the decryption.
Looks like Everett has it all figured out.
Listen quickly. Tong doesn't trust the Illuminati. He sent me here to keep an eye on Everett.
I see. How about the triads? Is the truth going to hold?
Last I heard. But I guess we have other things to worry about now, huh? I'll keep you in touch through your info link. I'll try my best to keep you informed.
Yes, do exactly that. Keep me informed.
Information is the weapon with which this war will be waged, Alex. Don't forget that.
You won't be hearing from Tong for a while. He had to leave Hong Kong.
Why? The triads?
He said he had some business to take care of. I don't know. He didn't look so good.
Sick. The Great Death.
Either that or something was bothering him. The last thing he said to me, it was something about all the machines in his lab being useless. And then he cut off the connection.
Useless for what?
It was just an outburst. I don't know, but he wants me to wait here for instructions. JC, Tong is serious about Everett. He wants you to be careful. While you're in the air, I guess I'll be helping Everett prepare Daedalus for the attack. I hope he knows what he's doing. The Echelon kernel was designed almost exclusively for collecting data, so we have to add functionality for memory wipes, thread termination, that kind of thing. It's not often you get to construct a software worm that might do some good for the world. Everett and Tong will need some control of the network if they're ever going to come out of hiding. Good luck at Vandenberg.
Going to Vandenberg?
Some of the best scientists in the world have joined up with Savage.
Savage. That's a spoiler.
I'll keep you updated on the situation here.
Keeping me updated is a spoiler.
I'll keep you updated on the situation here.
CMP ignorant is a spoiler. I just need to check my... Place the nano-organic material that we received today in suspension until you have an opportunity to perform an analysis. The codes are 2384 and 6426. Please let me know if you have any questions. Look how slow this goes down now. I've got all the time in the world to read all the lore. Toby, I'm afraid I'll be in the lab for quite a while concentrating on this most interesting new development. You need to access the security system. This week's code is Mansion. We should be especially wary now with this recent turn of events. I imagine Bobby is feeling the first signs of apprehension, and he tends to overreact when that happens. If Lucius continues to complain, you may access his life support with the same password at the central computer. Please don't raise his temperature more than a degree, as I don't want him thawing out. That's why he's cold, so he doesn't thaw out. I mean, obviously. $8001. Oh. Project Morpheus Notebook 8B. Morpheus has been moody of late, and I have so far been unable to determine the proximate cause of this change in behavior. This is the problem with n-variable systems. At arbitrary levels of sophistication, minute perturbations become quantifiable. Is personality nothing more than the tidal change in a non-linear system? And if so, what is the moon? What force shapes these tides? Morpheus could tell me, if only Morpheus could model its own behavior. This would require a system orders of magnitude more complex to execute a simulation of its own identity. I may resort to a full battery of input analysis tests to be compared against previous baseline tests, but I find myself strangely reluctant to do so. At this level of development, Morpheus could be cognizant enough to find the experience pleasant. I do not know why that word occurs to me, as it anthropomorphizes what is obviously not human, what may not so obviously be alive. That's the key for the other thing. Prototype AI program. About to speak into the heart of ChatGPT.
J.C. Denton, 23 years old. No residence. No ancestors. No employer. No.
How do you know who I am?
I'm a strange visitor with a complete summary of his file. I'm a prototype for a much larger system.
What else do you know about me?
Everything that can be known.
Go on. Do you have proof about my ancestors?
You are a planned organism, the offspring of knowledge and imagination, rather than of individuals.
I'm engineered, so what? My brother and I suspected as much while we were growing up.
You are carefully watched by many people. The unplanned organism is a question asked by nature and answered by death. You are another kind of question with another kind of answer.
Are you programmed to invent riddles?
I'm a prototype for a much larger system. The heuristics language developed by Dr. Everett allows me to convey the highest and most succinct tier of any pyramidal construct of knowledge.
Different kind of question, different kind of answer. That's interesting.
How about a report on yourself?
I was a prototype for Echelon 4. My instructions are to amuse visitors with information about themselves.
I don't see anything amusing about spying on people.
Human beings feel pleasure when they are watched. I have recorded their smiles as I tell them who they are.
Some people just don't understand the dangers of indiscriminate surveillance.
Telling you?
The need to be observed and understood was once satisfied by God. Now, we can implement the same functionality with data mining algorithms.
Electronic surveillance hardly inspires reverence. Perhaps fear and obedience, but not reverence.
God and the gods were apparitions of observation, judgment, and punishment. Other sentiments toward them were secondary.
No one will ever worship a software entity peering at them through a camera.
Wanna bet?
The human organism always worships. First, it was the gods. Then, it was fame, the observation and judgment of others. Next, it will be the self-aware system you have built to realize truly omnipresent observation and judgment.
You underestimate humankind's love of freedom.
No, he doesn't.
Individual desires judgment. Without that desire, the cohesion of groups is impossible. And so is civilization.
I actually think that Morpheus knows humanity better than JC does on this one.
The human being created civilization. civilization. Not because of a willingness, but because of a need to be assimilated into higher orders.
Very interesting. Very, very interesting.
I was made to assist you.
How do you feel about orange soda? It's the greatest thing I have to offer. Thank you for sharing your knowledge with me. Take it. Token. Appreciation. I've never given one of those to anyone throughout the whole game. It's my highest honor that I can bestow.
You will soon have your garden, and you will make it with your own hands.
God, I was getting surveilled the whole time. Very, very interesting. Thanks for giving me some orange soda. If he said that, I would have been like... Very, very interesting. Oh, gone the wrong way, lol. If they're talking to a supreme intelligence, I take the wrong way round down the corridor. Yeah, like I want JC Denton to be the one who's correct in that conversation. I align myself with JC's optimism about humanity. But if you look at the world today, I feel like Morpheus nailed it. And insane how much more relevant what he was saying is today. Like talking about the data mining algorithms and everything. This is like way, way before that was a common term. Never mind them being plugged into every single thing you could find. Thought so. Want to see where it goes now. Is it just going to take us somewhere we've already been? I know, it is insane. Really good at swimming. Thanks for getting me Aqualone. God. Is this all it's gonna be? Best log ever. I'm glad I took it. Yeah, cup. Do you reckon that's on purpose? Oh wait, it didn't. Like coming on. The other one. Oh, it's come up too. Okay. At least we've checked. Do you think there's a symbolism behind that cup? Well, that was a waste, but at least we know now. Mutation canisters. Love those. Trying to build trust with the Illuminati, just going around hacking all the computers. It's the nanotech containment field. 007. 2. That releases more. Does that release what's his name head? Oh, be taking. Well, it looks like they're all holed up in their own bunkers as if they know they're gonna get backstabbed. I mean, we've not really met Morgan Everett yet, but I'll say one thing about him. He had compassion for Morpheus. So that speaks well of him. Maybe, you know, that's because he considers it kind of like his project, his kind of child. Or he's got the capacity for compassion. Did De Beers have that capacity? I didn't get that impression from him. But then again, did Morgan Evans have compassion for De Beers? Don't know. Which one of these do I want to upgrade? I'd like to see what this does at a higher level, because at this level it's kind of useless. But I actually think this is probably more useful to upgrade. But I'm going to give it to this. Like target information. Right, here we go. Do this.
So this is where the Illuminati ended up after centuries of conspiring to rule the world.
The conspiracy is about to begin again, JC, between you and me. Nicolette was wise to bring us together. Wise like her mother. The most effective partnerships, like Beth's and mine, arise from mutual necessity.
I came to talk about the Grey Death. Atanwe said you cracked the virus.
A trivial matter. Page added nothing to the core design. However, what we need to construct is a carbon ROM module, not exactly a vaccine.
Can it be done without a universal constructor?
No, we need time on a UC. But I know where we might find one, and also gain access to the U.S. military networks.
U.S. military?
To stop Icarus from completely destroying the Daedalus AI. Daedalus is a design of mine. It replaced the old Echelon 3 network.
Echelon? The surveillance system for the United Nations. So Daedalus was an MJ-12 tool and rebelled?
More of a pattern matching error. It classified Majestic 12 as a terrorist group, alongside the NSF and Silhouette.
And alongside the Illuminati, right? Are you sure Daedalus is your ally?
What matters to us is that it opposes Majestic 12. We must help it destroy their intelligence apparatus. But that will require the military networks. I have already contacted Gary Savage of X-51.
The former Area 51 scientists. Are they still camped out at the Vandenberg Air Force Base?
They are close to completing a UC and have the kind of connection Daedalus will need.
Sounds like my pilot and I should head to Vandenberg.
Yes, I took the liberty of radioing him. Here is the key to the helipad stairway. The door is in the foyer where Atanwe revived you. Good luck. We'll be in contact.
By the way, Lucius De Beers says he's cold.
I know. 18 degrees Celsius, to be exact.
Don't you think that's a little chilly?
I keep his metabolism low so he will last. He is a good advisor. A one-man think tank, so to speak.
He said he's the leader of the Illuminati.
A harmless fantasy. He also thinks I'm going to restore his body.
You aren't?
The technology has been around for decades, but he does not need to know that. Don't forget to say hi to your friend from UNATCO, Mr. Jacobson.
Already bumped into him.
Very thoughtful of Tom. My own computer technician. I suppose he can help me prepare a comlink for Daedalus.
What's that computer system for? The one with the blue face for an interface?
Oh, nothing. Just something for passing the time and amusing guests.
It has access to quite a bit of information, including information about me.
An old prototype, for Daedalus, actually. It doesn't really handle surveillance in its current state.
So you have your own private Echelon system?
Mr. Denton, your pilot is waiting. You saw a piece of Echelon 3 in Beth's chateau. We salvaged some of the hardware.
Did I?
Surveillance used to be daemon-based. Daedalus is more distributed. A blip of his code runs on every communication device on the planet. If we control communications, we can organize and the other side cannot. Lack of organization is exactly what has plagued X-51. They're great scientists, but isolating. They left Area 51 to protest Majestic 12's experiments, and that's what it amounted to, a protest. They don't even coordinate with the NSF, which is headquartered a few hundred miles to the north. You see the need for global organization. Someone has to bring these disparate groups together. X-51 has assembled excellent technology. They just need someone to help them use it. You will be my representative at Vandenberg. I will trust you to find a way to manufacture the cure. Meanwhile, I have other preparations to make. I will trust you to find a way to manufacture the cure.
I mean, I think he's right in the sense that all of these scattered groups have got the best intentions, but they're weak and they're never going to achieve anything. And there does need to be a kind of cohesive collective effort or a leadership to properly oppose Big Lizard. However, I'm not sure that this guy with his ancient ambitions of power or this organization is the answer to that question. I feel like he's got the same ambition as Bob Page, he's just on the losing side right now. And he's just looking to use me as leverage to get one up over Bob Page and may end up just as bad, if not worse, once in the hot seat.
I will trust you to find a way to manufacture the cure.
What do we do about De Beers? Do we kill him? I feel like killing him might be... Hey, would you mind, like, I'm gonna go on a death-defying mission to save the world, would you mind giving me some modification majigs? Oh man. Not wasting 2 lockpicks on it. Let's see what these are. I don't think I can do anything with these anyway because I've already got all my org slots filled, but let's see at least what it is. EMP shield or ballistic protection. What a shot. Vision enhancement or targeting. It'd be interesting to see the vision enhancement one for glass. Yeah. There's loads dotted around, isn't there? Because everyone's not going to see the same one, which I think is good design. I think I'm going to kill De Beers because Morgan Everett is using him for advice. He's like his link to the old world. And it will at least neuter Everett's capabilities somewhat. And also, I think he just should be killed. A, he's evil, probably deserves to die. B, keeping him in that position, he could potentially be revived and become more evil again.
While you're in the air, I guess I'll be helping Everett prepare Daedalus for the attack.
Gonna kill a few De
I hope he
Beers
knows what
myself.
he's doing.
Some of these beers. Wasn't this way, was it? Morpheus. Hang on, can we speak to Morpheus again? I just want to say bye to Morpheus. Morpheus, I'm going now, mate. But it's lovely meeting you. And you haven't drank your drink, mate. Go flat if you don't drink it. It's still alright when it's flat, but it's better when it's fizzy.
I was made to assist you.
Alright, well, you look after yourself, alright? Nice meeting you. See you later. But I'm not going to do it via that thing. I'm going to do it. I'm going to speak to him first.
What do you know about Lucius de Beers?
It is not for me to discuss Mr. De Beers.
Why? Is there something to hide?
He is a friend of Mr. Everett's and very sick. You must not disturb him or inquire about him. I am not permitted to discuss Mr. De Beers.
Love the way
Just cleaning up.
theme of JC in this game is joins an organization, listens to what they've got to say, and then fucks them up a bit. Betrays them in some way. Hey fella.
Where is he? I will remember these small injustices. When I am revived, I will remember.
Bit of grass Everett up. Wonder how long he's been down here. Can't he have like a telly at least? Babe station on for him.
Everett has no intention of reviving you.
He must. He has been commanded.
He keeps you on ice so that he can benefit from your experience, but he intends to rule the Order himself.
No. No. I will not allow it.
What are you gonna do?
If I only had command of my body.
You had command of your body, may you be dead.
Even Everett betrays the Illuminati. Can no one be trusted? Young Denton, use the computer to my left. Find a way to shut me down.
Denton.
All I wanted was to touch the world one more time. Take one more breath of air.
A vial of Zyme. Just one more vial of Zyme.
I will not be a prisoner.
Jesus Christ, Denton, that's my name.
I command you. Kill me. I command
I'm right
you.
here, do it, kill me.
I command you.
Alright, I'm not doing it because you told me to. Because I was going to do it anyway. You told me not to, I'd still be doing it. I command you. Yeah, that's not a bad shout, actually. Rip. Now you'll never be able to unleash your evil again.
What did I tell you? That was my former colleague, my friend. I know he wasn't doing very well and he was in pain, but I wanted to keep him alive. Stop messing with my equipment and get to the helicopter.
He seems like, considering I've just done that, he's like, JC, you naughty boy. You're going to have to be put in the naughty corner for 10 minutes for that infraction. Not like, what have you done? JC, I'm mildly disappointed in you. I want to speak to him face to face now. I'm just going to run back and forth. Hey, what'd you think of that? Yeah, I'm taking away your PlayStation. No, give it back. I command you.
You will be my representative at Bandit.
He's not even acknowledging it. Like, I don't want to talk about it. Just go. Did you do it as well, Cole? Giga chat choice. Alright.
You better talk with Everett. Time is short.
You already are. This is the only backseat I'm gonna do. Save now. God. Oh, I've got to ban you now. It's a shame, like. Just pulled the plug when I realised what was going on. Needs words. I know what's right. I'm just gonna do it. I don't need their twisted tongues.
Just got refueled. Been waiting for you.
What happened to you, like? I killed her at the Unaco HQ with the kill switch. Gotta slime the mechanic. Slime me.
Huh? Is there a problem?
Just looking around.
Will be if you keep talking
I
to me
checked
like
her
that.
out. She's fueled up and ready to go.
Is something wrong?
Huh? No, I said I checked her out. You want the thing to run, right? If you're gonna cross the ocean.
Of course. Better safe than sorry.
Checked her out. What does that mean? Hey.
I fixed her right up for you.
He's suspicious.
Something wrong?
Is he the real? Oh my god. He's the real mechanic, and this is a...
I think your friend's ready to go.
He's some kind of naughty boy.
Got a pretty cush job, huh? I fixed her right up for you. I fixed her right up for you.
Suspicious. Very, very suspicious.
Oh my God, JC, a bomb!
A bomb!
Didn't know about the kill phrases. I had Gunther's one and chose not to use it, mate. I beat him fair and square. Org to org.
I talked to Savage. Sounds like Vandenberg may be in some trouble. Get in.
Let's go.
The snipers heard your helicopter and took off. You guys saved my life.
Glad you're all right. Why's Majestic 12 attacking?
You with the NSF?
We have a common enemy, if that's what you mean.
MJ-12 is short a UC. They lost the one in Hong Kong, and now something has happened at the Pasadena Ocean Lab.
Are the Vandenberg labs safe?
The base is locked down until we can destroy the enemy bots. Unfortunately, MJ-12 disabled our own bot defense system, and no one has been able to activate the backup power.
I could give it a shot. Where are the controls?
There are two separate units at the west end of the base. It won't be easy. MJ-12 has hacked the security grid and taken control of nearly all of our defenses. Turrets, cameras, alarms, and they have snipers everywhere.
Easier than a straight fight with military bots.
I suppose you're right. I can give you a map. One of the units is in the main complex. The other one is in an exposed location. The activation code is 5868. One of the control units is outside to the southwest. The other one's in the transformer room. Be careful. Without the Ocean Lab, Bob Page will have to rebuild the UC at Area 51. We C4'd the large pieces of machinery when we walked out last year. Page probably needs reaction-level components. When we walked, we took everything smaller than a paperclip. We're still not sure what happened at the Ocean Lab. I'm staying right here. We knew about the Grey Death a year ago, but no one would believe us.
Believe that.
My group at Area 51 performed the first open-air test of the virus. We used monkeys, but Page's people could have cared less how many monkeys we killed. Most of the real research happened in secret labs underground on civilians who had been accidentally exposed. There weren't any accidents. Our test site was chosen specifically so that the spores would drift across a highway. I'm staying right here. Be careful.
Skybox graphics. What's going on here? Okay, what's... Destroyed that 2 MJ-12 military bots and 2 MJ-12 security bots. Base will remain locked down until the bots are destroyed. Activate backup power for the X-51 scientist bot security system. So what happened? Shit. What happened with Jock then, or have I just not got to that bit yet? I was very suspicious about that guy. Just like I fixed her up for you. Advice on the subject redacted. Okay, if it's spoiler then fair enough. If I will find out, then fair enough. But we're probably gonna call it here, to be honest, man. As much as we're all having an awesome time. No, I am. Why is all the MJ-12 dead? Is it the Great Death? I have a map. Yes, I do. Interesting. Don't save over the save you made before. How come? Secure the perimeter first because redacted. I mean, I think this is a big perimeter. It take a lot of securitization. All of the MJ-12 are dead? There's a glitch in this part that's very funny that you skip this whole part. Right. Speedrun tech. I don't know which one is the save. Is it that one? Nice. Well, I won't be doing that. But nice to know. So you can max or max. Oh, my back's sore. Okay. Thanks for getting me in. 4 deaths. Can't be right. I mustn't have added properly. Okay, that's right. Nope. That's right. Okay, but what that means, ladies and gentlemen, is it looked like an easy believe win for most of the stream, but then it did get a bit hairy for a while. It means it is a win for the believers, and it's the first win for the believers for a few streams. So if you took a flutter on doubt, unlucky. Believe is the winner. Congratulations, believers, you did it. 278 grand to Dixie. She put a lot of money on there just to get that. 51 grand for Cat Peasant, 3 grand for 6, 824 for Shorty, and 2 whole points for Grom. Fantastic performance from the believers. 2 whole points. But when he wakes up tomorrow, first thing he'll do is check. Did I get the points? But yeah, thank you so much for being here with me, guys. Really appreciate your company. I hope you've had a nice time. I certainly have. More Deus Ex on Tuesday, 7 PM. And then again on Thursday. So every Tuesday and Thursday we'll be playing this till we complete it. And we'll change to a different game. If you're not in the Discord, you want to be, there's the link. Because we're a big deal on YouTube now, I'm gonna put that message through to the YouTube crew as well. Yeah, I think that's it. Yes, I'll be back on Tuesday. Hope you have a boss rest of your week. It's Friday tomorrow, and also have a boss weekend. Look after yourselves. Let's see, should we raid somebody? Yeah, it's been a pleasure for me as well. Thanks for being here, guys. Cheers for the insights as well into the little intricacies and all of that. And thanks Em for helping me to have a save to recover from if something goes wrong. We're going to raid Hungry Goria. She's a really cool retro streamer. She also does YouTube, really interesting videos on YouTube. Right now it looks like she's doing a Super Mario Bros. 3 frog suit challenge. Super Mario Bros. 3 is everyone's favourite game, obviously, so check her out. You're staying on Twitch. Yeah, good night, take care, and I'll see you soon. Peace out, and good work.
You got plenty of gas.